Hello and welcome to everybody in the wide, wonderful world. I hope existence is treating ye kindly. For myself, my brain is asunder as I remember where we were previously. The game... Oh, wow, those are corpses on the floor. Where we were previously is inside of the hospital, dealing with trying to save some random girl in the operating theater, which is what's floor 2. We can see into there where there's a dude doing a weird operation, which I guess we'll go take a look at in the meantime here, since we're kind of cooling our heels until we can figure it out. I think the observation room is right here. What I suspected was going to end up being a tyrant was incorrect, which I am happy about because, you know, fighting a tyrant in any game is terrifying. But we have a man in a radioactive suit doing things that are related to resurrection practices of an ancient tribe that lived here that involved sacrificing twins. What do you mean I blew my load? I actually have no idea what you're talking about, Shul. You mean us playing this not in October? I suspected that this thing right here, and I do still suspect this is going to be a tyrant given the knife arm it has. Having no light in the room didn't do anything, which is what I thought it would be. Especially given the fact that there's a convenient, like, light switch right here. It really does kind of indicate that, oh no, we're gonna fight a spooky thing here. More so as well that the alien man, or man who's attempting to perform a resurrection, has his candelabra in the dark. I guess that tracks. However, that does put us in an awkward situation. No worries, Walter. Hello. Thank you for streaming earlier. It was interesting to see the video game. It very much does remind me of that Paradox game that they've done. It's like a mix, like, gameplay reminds me like a mix of, like, I don't want to know why I want to say Peglin, but it reminds me of Peglin, even though it has nothing to do with, like, Peggle. And, like, Knights of Pen and Paper. Though it's been, like, 40 years since I've played Knights of Pen and Paper. That could just be, like... I have no idea. But, for this, as my heart is, going doki doki, we have searched the area we can access now. We can't get in here. Room 2E we have investigated. Which kind of tells me that we need to... Oh. These guys respawn. Wait, if the light's not on in here... Well, I mean, I would feel weird if we didn't go straight into this game again because of the fact that I just have a feeling we're not going to, have a good grasp of reality otherwise. So, you know, continue on now, see what fun and horror is going on. We have Silent Hill F for Spooky Stream Strudel. Which I am very excited about. Given the fact that the gameplay looks neat, and I really want to do more Silent Hill stuff. There's also a couple of other games that I wanted to do. There's the GameCube one that Jake did on the weekly one-shot many years ago, that I've always really wanted to play, but, you know, have never had cause. Because I don't think I've really streamed in October before. He said, lying through his teeth. Or failing to remember through his teeth, more accurately. On top of that, we have the need for a videotape. Did we go into the dining room? I think we met Padre in the dining room. What else is there? Are enemies respawning? No, you're just tweaking for no reason. Honestly, there's a couple of other games that are on my mind's eye for spooky season. But I don't know what else are we gonna have available. What is Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, Pokemon is a game that I really haven't cut my teeth on too much. Outside of, like, what I did as a small child when, I was...
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will... It's the
What's the last word?
If I don't... The plaque says...
Anna Emma. Other than playing Fire Red on the Game Boy... And... Oh, there is a huge delay. I don't know how to fix the dropped frames in this case. Given my current goofy internet situation because I have to play on Wi-Fi. Or stream on Wi-Fi. I'm surprised we're seeing it as more of an issue today than the other day, because we had a similar number of drop frames that we were experiencing. But I will probably want to figure out how to fix this in a few minutes here. Probably the simplest thing would be to go down to a lower bitrate, right? Because I think I'm streaming at 6K, so if I go down to 4.5K, whatever 720p is, it'll probably work. You know what? Let me just... Alrighty, I think that should be working a lot better. I've gone down to 720p for our recording quality. And... I closed Avid Remux, which is a video editing software that I just had open and might have been causing issues. So we'll find out. But I do agree, Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem is a game I do want to play, though I wouldn't consider it a spooky game, other than spooky to the streamer, given the idea that it is a... Oh god, is that a game that can be difficult at times in terms of finding out moon logic for puzzles. Elvira the Dark Mistress I haven't played. Creep Capers haven't played. Scooby-Doo Mystery I haven't played. Castlevania I haven't played. Project Zero 2 I haven't heard. Oni? One-chan bara. Bikini Zombie Slayers. That just sounds like a hentai. Like Red and Blue, but with the ability of full Metal Alchemist merging. Oh my god. What is it that small child says after she's been transformed into dog child? God. Nina Tucker transformed with her pupper. Why does it hurt so much, brother? Ooh. That's about right. God, that father was evil. I need to go through and rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Well, actually, what is it? The proper watch order is... you have to intersperse Brotherhood with... the other one. Yeah, I think I need to go this way to do the thing. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood needs to be combined with Full Metal Alchemist the regular, because there are some... what do you call it? Elements that are very much like not included. Like the whole mustache guy arc that eventually becomes like the deuteragonist with Small Child and Scar. Who was just like a corrupt kleptocrat of like Province X that has a redemption arc, or is just like helps Random Child and Scar exist, which is actually kind of funny. And hello, Wick. Hello as well, Pizza Nut. I don't remember if I actually said hi. My mind is confuzzled. Okay, we've explored everything here. No, but I would say from like a... if you consider the concept, Infinite Fusion is probably a horror game. Just like if you have... like if we take Bible Quest, for example, I would consider Bible Quest to be a horror game because you're just tasked with the infinite Sisyphean task of, you know, whatever it is they do in the Bible. Saving baby Moses from, Hitler Pharaoh, and having spiders and vases tossed at you by random nursemaids and what have you. I totally don't not remember Bible Quest at all. mostly kill each other and say who was the son of whom. Now, it is fascinating to look at the ancient era and see how much of it is governed by the idea of, like, blank, son of blank of the blank dynasty. Which, amusingly enough, I feel is captured in the kind of heart and soul of certain anime energy things, right? Where, like, I think some of them, like, of the more goofy isekai are like, Marlon Brando, son of Barella Brando, the slayer of many orphans. Today I shall have your heart on a platter to feast upon for St. Ginas Day. Or, you know, whatever the hell they do in the ancient era to communicate things. Honestly, like, I would love to see... You know, I really need to watch through some of the older shows. Like, I've heard I, Claudius is really good. Because, like, what I want to see is, like, a nice political thriller about the fall of the Roman Republic. Where you have Cicero, Caesar, Crassus, and all those people kind of debating with each other. And, you know, doing Roman things, which is, I guess being horribly corrupt and, going to bordellos. Or if you're Cicero, give a 70-hour speech. Like, one of my favorite memes of the Roman Empire, Roman Republic, is, like, one of the cat memes where it's just, like, a cat who has, like, a face of utter disgust on them. And, like, I think it's, like, you want to go to the femboy brothel, but, like, it's been 30 minutes and Cicero hasn't even dropped the verb. Because the fun thing about Latin is one of those languages that is a... much like Japanese, a thing where you have the verb at the end of the sentence. Which I will say is, like, very kind of impressive of a thing to do. Because, like, I'm sure if you grew up with it, it's something perfectly normal, but, like, as an English speaker, like, you have, what is it, subject, verb, predicate? Do you mean in English, Wick, or in, other languages? Because I guess you do have the verb about, like, 40% to 60% through the sentence. Okay. Latin. Because, what is it? I have a ingestive episode where a mouse has been consuming my soul. Or something suitably silly that you would see on, like, Dr. House. No, but, like, I feel like a good political thriller set in the fall of the Roman Republic would probably go pretty well. Especially given the fact that there's a lot of kind of ones, I mean, like, House of Cards was fun for the first 2 seasons, and then it just got eh. Because, like, a lot of shows, I feel, do well with less. And, like, House of Cards, I think at max, you should have designed it with the idea of we're going to get 52 episodes. Because, you know, it's a deck of cards, and after you run out of cards, like, you're done. So have it either success has happened, or, you know, given the fact how terrible Kevin Spacey's character in the show was, is fall. Would have worked really well. We have... The game is not happy today. Video game? Duh. I am very happy I'm committing to upgrading my computer towards the end of the year. I think, outside of my graphics card, I need to have more, power. Video games decided we're having... Wellington has to play for time and creates an entire backstory of how, like, Kevin Spacey's actually a ferret inside of a human's body, and I guess not Kevin Spacey. What's the character's name? Hugo Boss is a character in World War II that designed the uniforms for the bad guys. Hank Azaria is the voice actor for The Simpsons. Mitchell and Webb are British comedians. Why am I not remembering what his name is? He knows about ferrets, Kevin Spacey, and the assassins. Well, I didn't mean to call, like, Kevin Spacey himself a ferret, as in, like, there's, like, what is it? Alien is controlling the body of a cat in Black Men in Black. Which I'm now just imagining a person controlled by a ferret with, like, a little ferret. You get an image gen and make ferret Kevin Spacey, you goblin? I mean, if the game's taking forever to load... what is it? Sora. Because I'm having trouble explaining this. Like, okay, so what'd the prompt be? It's been a while since I've been on Sora, actually. I mean, it's pretty boring. So I will say this, since we're gonna go to Screen Man for a minute here. Like, this is fun. Whatever the hell's going on here is novel. I do like the capybara on the thing. And, like, the idea of a fox in, like, a fur coat. Oh, you know what? I just realized the ramifications of that. That is terrifying. Well, I'm behind the times on spooks. I also think I might be behooved by closing the game out and reopening it, so I'm gonna do that real quick. And hope it is kinder to my soul here. Oh, Helldivers is updating for some reason. Oh my god. That explains everything. Well, there's some things you gotta use AI for, Kitty, such as, like, doing things on the fly, like creating Kevin Spacey as a ferret. Because I don't even know how to begin to Photoshop that. Or at the very least, we can, like, create... What? Okay, we have fucking cheeky, breaky Joseph Stalin here. Alright, let's go to the images, videos. My media? Because, like, sometimes we have... Okay, so we'll go through Sora real quick. So, we attempted to see if we could create a Bezelmo simulacrum. And this is why you can't use AI for everything. Look at the pathetic this. Look at how pathetic this is. How weak AI is. But when you're trying to create Ricky Gonzalez the Speed Mouse in order to infiltrate Albania as part of the US Marine Corps, it does a pretty good job. Or when you're having it subtly edit something so you have Courtney Hope on the, you know, whatever the hell this is. Pretty good. But however, when you try to anamorph Hank Azaria and Michael Jackson here, it doesn't understand what an anamorph is. It just shoves them together in hopes you don't notice. Alright, so Kevin Spacey. Okay, I'm actually afraid of what this is gonna generate. So we're gonna go here first. Kevin Spacey is depicted as
A letter
being...
from me. I never receive letters.
So, we're restarting the game again. No, we can't restart the game again. Oh, this is just... There's a difference between, like, indecent and obscene. Well, I have to be careful here, or else we're going to get, like, the redacted again, and I have to be, like... I'm stuck in a rock between a hard place here, because I didn't mean the game to actually put us here. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have to actually go on screen man here. Alright, so... Kevin Spacey being depicted as a man, being controlled by a ferret inside of an internal control room. Yeah, no, this is not doing too good for me. Alright. 15 minutes in, and the stream's already generated. It's more like 30 minutes, Lizard. Why did it have to immediately go into the game? And I think I actually need to mute the screen for a minute because I'm gonna have to go in and go through the dialogue. He tried. He truly tried to stay sane this time. Alright. Nope. That's just me muting the desktop. Let me... Alright, I need to mute the thing. Yep, nope, there's the gagging again. Yep, yep. Oh boy. Yep, nope. That's gagging noises. Alright, now it's just coughing. Alright, so... Lon, give me the universal sign of getting dressed as Zipper, please. So I could look at the game again. Oh, why is the stream turned into nonsense? It's been like 30 minutes. Quick Google stirring mac and cheese AMSR. No. Alright. We have the universal sign of dressing. Only hasn't been seen since the last stream. Some say he died in ghost hunting. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, first off, it's made his head massive. Yeah, like, an internal control room that is inside of his chest. Alright, we'll revisit this later. I mean, I do like the rat in the engineer's uniform. We might have to add that to the thing later, but we'll consider that in a bit here. Okay, so as everything is beginning to go wrong for all parties, we are gripped by the gripping mind. Okay, I swear to God, if something is updating again, no. The game is just fighting me today. I will give Curiouser and Curiouser as my thought of the moment. I did just realize something we haven't done is so many jungles for this. No, this is why we're inventing fusion power, Kitty, so we can have like AI, ethical AI. You know, it only took the intervention of I mean, I agree, but you know, at least we get to see something and then judge it when it fails, rather than like someone saying like, "Oh yeah, we're funding ITER. It'll be ready in 2015. ITER will be ready in 2020. ITER will be ready in 2025. ITER will be ready in 2040." And then just get perpetually cucked. I want a project done in like 3 years so we can laugh at it, and then hope it actually works. And then get jerked around for 40 years. I'm not bitter at all, by the way. You know, this isn't the voice of a bitter person, not at all. Going to be Musk's Hyperloop. I mean... No, it's the voice of an insane person. Speaking of which, we need to check on Heavinus Spacius. I mean... I don't like that he's flashing us. And I don't like that it's combined his shirt as his flesh. I don't like the outer bit, but I do enjoy that it's put the ferret in the same place. I'm not mad at the nuclear fusion plant. The reason why we brought it up again is because of the idea of AI, because we're doing an AI thing this stream. Like, this is what I've noticed, is, like, everything's so boring. Like, I get annoyed when I see AI art on, like, Steam things and whatnot, because it's, like, too clean? Because, like, it always goes to this color palette. Actually, you know what? I just realized, in the style of the image should be as if it is a court reporter drawing after Alright, we'll see what that does. Put a single line prompt. I guess that's fair. Like, he's not Sartre pilled? What is Sartre? It feels like a French thing. I mean, it probably is legally a French thing. We need a battery. I guess we haven't fully explored the ground floor. God, not an existentialist. We have a giant shadow hand? Like, I'm surprised why the game is having a bit of a goof right now, because it was performing really well earlier. And by earlier, I mean the other day. The game is quivering from its own spook. Oh, you know what? You're right. We do have, like... I think we're just wearing gloves. Wait, let me change my dress, girls. Yeah, we're just wearing gloves. I really wish I knew why the game was doing this. I have changed nothing about my setup, other than maybe turning my computer off in the intervening time. And I guess be betrayed by Helldivers, which updated for no goddamn reason. I mean... See, that's your problem. A new season of schooling is always a fun thing to do for... not getting rizzed up. Or turn your PC off while using AI. That'll save the environment. We environment haters here. All my homies hate the environment. What do you mean it updated for the new Doretta mission? I really need to play more DRG and Helldivers. Both of them are quite enjoyable games, but I always get nerd sniped by other things. Court the oil rig. See? There we go. 15th How was it her voice again? 15th September 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger, and and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, their syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. I'm sorry, I gotta get right. Push. Push. Maria. Push. There we go. Not fanboy Wellington. I mean, like, doing, I cannot do, I envy the people who can do multiple different vocal ranges, like, not just between, like, high and low, but between, like, different genders as well. Because, like, I always find that, like, just sheerly impressive, because, like, is hard. Because, like, I can only do the husky voice, which is a way to do it, but, like, it's a very limited range. Or I could do... Oh, this room we haven't been in. Oh, good God. You know what? I deserve death. Like, I don't want to say Hank Azaria, because, like, Hank Azaria only does, like, a wide range of voices, but it's, like, goofy accent voices. You're like, who... It's like a lot of Japanese voice actresses are just beyond all power levels of existence. I think I'd probably do the range, but there's a mental block that stops me from even trying. I mean, that's fair. Have you tried not smoking a pack a day that might make your voice not sound husky? I mean... I have never smoked a cigarette or a marijuana cigarette, though I have been subjected to a lot of secondhand smoke of both. Alright, this is Small Child. 15th of September 1980. Late one night, well, actually, no, that's like... How do I... What's my Small Child voice? Poor blimey, governor. Yeah. Like, when you're touching upon a part of yourself that you're self-conscious about, or something that is something that makes you uncomfortable, self-conscious, I myself have a habit of shutting down and just like, nope, I don't want to deal with that. Which is unfortunate at times. Alright, so I don't want to do Core Blimey, governor. Why do I not remember Small Child voice? I remember Mickey. Uh-huh. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. Am I going British? Though that is the correct pitch for probably what I want to go for. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us on a strange cross-shaped metal bed. Our hands and feet were tied to metallic bands. A group of hooded figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material, holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. My dear granddaughters, he said, it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny. Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get ready for the ritual. Everyone left in the room except for one suited man. He walked crook and slower than the rest. He smelt worse, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning her blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. Alright. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man caught up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came towards us with his hands raised and took off the part of his suit covering his head. It was our grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and take it to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Oh, good God. Yeah, we don't want to worry about the adventures of, Ghislaine Maxwell and Jeffrey Dahmer. That doing that voice took every bit of energy I had. Alright. We are here. We cannot go to the shower room. We cannot enter into there until we reactivate power. Have we tried going to the basement? We need something to do there. Why haven't we tried? Have we tried using the lighter, actually? Okay, use. Nothing happens. What would we use to kind of blow up this? Because acid doesn't work, a padlock doesn't work, a crowbar doesn't work, and fire doesn't work. Though I have to say, burning ropes is a pretty effective way to get rid of rope. Or maybe just string. I remember when I was a kid, as many kids do, have the little misadventures with fire. And I was burning string. Find bolt cutters. True, this is Resident Evil, Blobber, and in any Resident Evil, we should be engaging in the adventures of bolt cutters. Is that rope or is it like wire though? Like Nancy Drew 1? I'm gonna try something dumb. Oh. Alright, so my plan failed. I was trying to, like, go into darkness mode and attack the man, but it did not work. You drew 1. Yeah, honestly, we found a lot of hospital instruments, but all of them are very dull. And, you know, as a good little doctor patient, we refuse to use dull tools on the chillins. It doesn't let you cut a padlock with bolt cutters? Oh, you see, Blobber, it's one of those padlocks that have, like, titanium super carbide, in order to, like, arrest any changes to the material. Where you need, like, a jaw of life from a fire person in order to, like, deactivate the lock. Such is the way of the world. What if we freeze the acid? Does not fit. What would we need to cool down? Just a high school locker padlock? The cheapest known to mankind. Smells awful. So, like, on the note of, like, goofy voices of what I've tried to do, like, I think something that I probably want to do over the next couple of months is, like, I want to see if I can find, like, a good vocal range class so I can work on my accents, or impressions, I believe, would be the better thing, because I'm not doing, like... Well, I guess I am doing original British accent, but, you know, we're not going to worry about that. Because, like, I think having the range... Because, like, whenever I... Like, I love certain voice actors and voice actresses, but, like, I always am a bit disappointed when, like, I see the same voice actor or voice actress in the same thing doing the same voice over and over and over and over and over and over. My voice tutor insulted me day one. I feel that there are a lot of, like, douchey voice tutors and the like, though. Because, like, you see it, like, in a lot of, like, shows and stuff like that, where you're dealing with people who tutor, things. It's just like, you didn't do it fake the first time? You said you're fake trans because I didn't pick a good enough name? What? People are goofy. Because, like... I wouldn't... I don't feel... that's not an appropriate reaction, but, like, if you're going to say something about someone's name, like, if I decided to name myself Scooby-Doo, like... they should probably say, like, hey, your name's a bit goofy, rather than, like, saying, like, you'll never be a dog. And, like... What do you mean, Samantha? What? I don't understand the way people react sometimes. Like... if your name... you better being asked to do X for a Scooby snack. Like... So my name, which I've said on stream many times, is, like, Alex. And, like, you know, it's like, you'll never conquer the galaxy. Like, okay, come on, calm down. Right? What does that even mean? It's an older meme, too old for Welly to understand. Yeah, you know, I'm just too... Oh, blimey! I'm a young child! I have never heard such a meme before! It is too advanced for my young mind to understand. Though, with this accent, I do believe I sound like I have worked in the coal mines. No, you know, maybe I was just frozen in time, and, in fact, am no longer a person of any existence. You know what? It's because someone was talking about Oliver Twist last time. Putting Welly up for the lead. I'm glad Kitty and I are sharing the same brain cell right now. Alright, what is this? Top 60 get flagged. Okay. Courtney. Like... Your name isn't William Wellington? True. Adult Welly standing a full foot over the mill owner. Please, sir, could I have some more? And when I say some more, I mean some s'mores. You see, I am an addict of the sugar. I have a clinical condition where I will die if I do not have some high fructose corn syrup inside of my soul at any given moment. It is diagnosed by Dr. House, and I have my doctor's note right here. Ignore the Vicodin stains. He is doing not well. No, I hear he is doing better than Nurse Jackie, who is dead. I hate that I have intrusive thoughted my way into that accent being my art for the stream. Now you've Tristan. Why is Bill Clinton here? Nah, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. It's Stewie Griffin! Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable. The crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to harm them. So, for reference here, he used to whip his daughter because she was a sin. I do not understand the plot there. Not called Arthur Wellesley. He can never defeat Napoleon at Waterloo. No, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how one would defeat a Napoleon at Waterloo. Alright, I've stalled for as long as I can, using my heart of hearts to understand things. We can do nothing here. We can do nothing here. You pray for the Prussian to arrive on time. I feel stereotypically though, Baz, you would always expect the Prussians to arrive on time. You wouldn't expect the Russians though. They do not ever arrive on time. And then the Longbowmen worked at Agincourt. I mean, isn't in time on time when you're trying to achieve victory against the great evil of Europe for his day? You make everyone lie down at the end of the hill. No, you gotta get it right, kid. You make everybody lie down at the hill other than the Scots, who you just let act as human shields in traditional British general fashion. The Scots and the Welsh being sent to the Shadow Realm. Operation Human Shield, you say? You see, you get it. Gentlemen, the Hun have us surrounded at Dunkirk. And in order to save everybody's lives, we must sacrifice the few, the brave, the Scottish. Haven't you heard of the Emancipation? I really do want to go through and rewatch the South Park movie. It has been a couple months, and that was such a goofy movie. And you know, since they've brought back Saddam Hussein... Oh right, we forgot to check ChatGPT because the game's been working. No, it just gets even more boring now. Alright, so... subject. Kevin Spacey. Style. Court room sketch involving the judge, jury, and public. Theme. Kevin, the subject has ripped open. The subject has ripped open his shirt, revealing that he is, in fact, being controlled by a ferret in a Star Trek uniform. Red. Blue colored. I think I have lost it because I have had like 3 or 4 energy drinks today. And I really want to get at least a good photo here. And I'm curious to see what's going on. Blue colored. The control room... I don't know. Actually, I guess I only had like 2. Now that I think about it even more. The control room looks... uses electronics from the Starship Enterprise. Alright, we will see what this gives us. I mean, yeah, the ADHD meds are an amphetamine of a sort. And by a sort, I mean quite literally an amphetamine. I have a suspicion that we need to tango in the hospital in the dark of hell in order to examine the consternations of reality. Given we can only achieve true darkness in man's heart through the darkness inside of man's heart. This also means we can't fight. This also means we can't. 'Cause we can't fight. 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 'Cause we can Um... World War II pilot powers? Given how dark everything is, I suspect that I am in the correct space. Like, my idea isn't wrong. Wait, it's locked electronically now? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if it's just something right here. Well, I mean, when they put me in the white padded cell, obviously this is where I learned that things are going on. Yeah, we already solved that puzzle. And I believe we removed the thingamajig from here. So turning off the power isn't the solution, though I would like to point out that we can do it. And when you're playing a video game like this, I feel like... Oh. That just befuddles me even more. Like, when you're playing a video game like this, I feel deep in my soul that... it is cruel if you can just do something on or off repeatedly. So, like, the example here is, like, I would hope that we can investigate the spookums of spookiness, with the fact that, reality is a cruel mistress. So Jesus still is exploded. That guy's still dead. I don't know if there are any, like, other monsters that are going on. But this does have me worried. I don't know what it is we can do. I don't like how that's swinging now. That face when Jesus exploded. Oh, that's locked electronically as well. You can do the thing at the place. As the spirit of the dementia demon, your mind is being fed upon. Yugi, we have to assemble the Dragon Balls so we can resurrect Jesus to fight the Demon King. Though I will say, if you're assembling, like, an anime party, Jesus would probably be, like, a really good, like, white mage to have. Just thinking about that for a moment here. Just bury the statue in the garden and come back in 3 days. No, you gotta, like, find a cave and then put, like, a rock on the cave and then everything works. I know there's an anime where there's Jesus and Buddha just, like, sharing a flat. Wait, Jesus is the bad guy? Sorry, I misread that the first time. Why would you cast Hitler? Okay, Japan. Real talk. You know what? Who will be my spirit animal here? Not the censor beaver. Not the stream ideas list. Not Shaq. This works. Now, Japan. Please explain to me why you're casting Hitler as the good guy. Like, you know, I too enjoy the Muppets. Especially the Muppets, we're doing a sequel. It's back by popular demand. But I feel you shouldn't begin that with Hitler as not the bad guy. Drifters has Jesus as a bad guy, but the good guys are like Oda Nobunaga, not Hitler. Alright, it's called Drifters. Alright, so... from like a narrative standpoint, I do... Hitler used to run them? From a narrative standpoint, I guess if you're like Oda Nobunaga, and like stuff's going on... Cause like, didn't he like bang his sister or something like that? I'm just making this up right now. I don't know what Obasan Nobunaga did other than be the military dictator of Japan for a period of time. He's killed by the Jesus team. At least on season 1, Hitler may come up later. Good relative. Jesus leads the monster people's faction. Or the human faction. Scipio Africanus is there. This is just feeling like a weird anime. Like the Ark anime. But though, like, I feel if anybody would lead the monsters team, it would be Jesus, given, like, it's like spreading the gospel to more people. So it is also on brand. Not to quote my beloved Vulcan people. It's like... it is logical. Can I put acid in the... no, I can't. Can I go to the basement? I know I can't go to the basement, but I do need to ask because it's what my heart wonders in its existence here, given the fact I don't know what else to do. I mean, a lot of anime are like that, though, right? Like, I stopped caring about Tokyo Ghoul when we got to Tokyo Ghoul Re. Or, like, the one where, like, the redacted happens and, like, we're following the, investigator squad rather than, like, the person... rather than the ghouls. And I will say, at that point in the series, that introductory segment is just quite delightful. Very, very delightful. Oh yeah, no, that is not surprising. Oh my good god. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appeared dead in life. Her skin, burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and their only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not even recognize me anymore. The most potent sedatives were administered to do nothing, to calm her down. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished. The only one I know... like, let me see if I've seen Drifters here. Drifters anime. No. Wait, why is that dude grabbing her tits? Oh my god. Is that Oba Naba? What? Okay, I'm just slurring my speech into oblivion there. Why are there elves here? What is this series? Okay. Do not give me AI mode. Just leave me at all. We'll address this later. It was made by Mr. Helsing? I don't remember anything about Helsing involving, like, titties. And you know what? We're getting there. We're actually getting there. We're actually getting something I want. Though the idea of the courtroom looking like this, the AI does not understand court. But like here, I like it. Wait, we have the technology now. Alright, what is this? Subject. Archduke. No. Nikolai Romanov. The last emperor of the Russian Empire. Theme. Classic. What's the what's the Renaissance paintings? Like the realistic ones? Like romantic period painting? Oh, you know what? Understandable. Theme, Enlightenment style painting. No. Style. I want style here. Theme. The subject is, in a World War I style uniform. Hiding in a trench as, half cyborg, half beaver creatures are overrunning it with jaunty hats being involved on full display. No, but someone said beaver, which reminded me of the Overblood, and I wanted to see what the Overblood lore would do. And no, I'm not okay. This is what happens when I don't know what's going on in a horror game, or like any game in general that we're playing. I feel the need to play for time, which is when things get more unhinged than normal. This is how we get the AI to kill itself. Local freedom fighter, Reverend Wellington, is getting the AI to commit hara-kiri today after injecting them with the heroin of the Michael Jordan variety. What does that mean? What that means is heroin that is designed specifically for tall people to go to sleep. Because it's something about, you know, you need more drug to activate brain. I mean, what if we just redo the act? So, duh. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, you know what? This is entirely on me. The game told me exactly what I needed to do. I was informed. And you know what? This is, like, what I keep saying about this game is, like... it's good, because, like, it's not like, oh, no, the game didn't tell me that I couldn't do this. It's, like, it's actual proper-ish... Oh my good god. Puzzles. Please. Nope, don't examine that. Please combine that, because I'll need that in a minute. Pardon me for also being incautious with my ammo, because you know what? No, 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 no! I don't know about you, relative, people of existence, but, like, in the Resi universe, you don't fight a Titan with, like, small child weapons. You fight a Titan! Or, why do I keep calling him a Titan? You fight a Titan! Oh. Well. You fight a tyrant with, like, super weapons of all the super nature. Old scalpel, it's very sharp. Oh, and that's how we get to the basement. See, my brain is not small, it is big. Can we use this as a weapon? Oh my god. No, we can't. Thank god. I mean, we're doing pretty well at doing crowbar only, you know, rather than, oh boy. Rather than being trapped by the inequities of my mind, I am able to determine the course of the video game through the expression of reality. Of using my predictive analytic heuristics of learning how to iterate through puzzles to achieve reality. That has nothing to do with what I originally wanted to say. I wanted to make originally I wanted to make a joke about, like, this is a Gordon Freeman run rather than a Leon S. Kennedy run, but you know, that's it's fine. What's also interesting about the Tyrant is that it was able to be defeated without too terribly much trouble, which I appreciate. Alright, so we have more shoddy shells, which is my beloved friend. I'm gonna guess, like, the father is actually, like, William Birkin. Is that radiation? Oh, it's water. Welcome to the priest is bad. No, but, like, the husband didn't do anything wrong. It was granddad that was the bad guy. You know what? I keep forgetting what the robot spells are, which is entirely my fault. We killed 20 enemies! We're doing well. And as a reward, we get to enjoy some more beautiful heroin. Oh, god damn it. But, like, you know... Oh. If the priest was the bad guy, that would be really sad, because I think... Over the OD threshold? I mean... How much heroin do you need? Is it actually heroin? Oh no, it's morphine. That's actually... Actually, no. Is morphine a more potent opiate than heroin? I think it is, but I'm not a heroin expert. So I can't say one way or the other. We should be fine. Why are we getting the fighting noise? Well, I didn't live in San Francisco, Wick. There are certain things you fail to learn in California if you don't live in specific boroughs. I hate the fact that it's giving me this noise for what I feel is no reason. Oh, no, there was a reason. There was very much a reason. Hey, buddy. Well, Oh, that's a great idea. I don't know why you said that, Proto. I'm gonna guess that you meant to say, like, potato tomato, but a potato frittata sounds great. I have added that to my things to try cooking list now. California is my beloved home, but I have to say, I am sorry, kitty. California is a lovely place to live if you don't live in LA or the Bay Area. Or if you do live in either, you have an inordinate amount of money. The rest of the state, if you have, like, medium money or medium-high money, or high-medium money... Yeah, I mean, I'd rather live in Cali than, good old Tucky. Because, like, other than the barbecue, the food in Cali is much more to my palate. Palate taste? Understandable. Can I get a full heal here, Mr. Man? We're gonna go here. Alright, we've trapped the ghost. I should be safe here from the darkness? There are a lot of weird things about living in the South, though, like how, like, most of the food there wasn't good, as far as I'm concerned. San Diego is lovely, but it is lovely if you're rich. I lived there for a period of time myself. And the people were pleasant, but I spent $1,500 US a month on a single bedroom in a, like, multi-bedroom apartment. It was It was not ideal. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for the both of us. Maria's condition worsens day by day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today, I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called a paramedic to help me sedate her and put the stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? Probably not, bucko. That's understandable. If you're a kid, you get to enjoy the full, like, debonair of the city. And, like, if it was a decade ago, it would have been cheaper to do as well. The mines of Moria. Moria. Oh. So apparently what we're learning here is hell is radioactive. Given the fact that, you get acute radiation poisoning when you're in hell. Right, so we're in the boiler room. We exited out this way. We're in this area now, which means we want to go into the wider hallway rather than the thinner hallway. Oh my god. That's the thinner hallway. Wider hallway is here. 15-ish years ago? Oh god. Probably when I was still in high school. Yeah, I was still in high school 15 years ago. A friend of mine would have enjoyed the environs of San Diego in that time, because we were both in high school together then. Okay, so we're in here. I took a left. I mean, it should not be a combat area given the fact that we have no means to combat. Because we cannot exist in darkness to do combat. And we don't have like an over-the-shoulder flashlight. You know, I will say this about San Diego. I am a bit harsh on the city. It is my favorite part of Southern California. Furthermore, it has the best pizza I've had in California. Because I will say this about California, the state does a lot of good for food, or it does a lot of food well. Disapproving Marge grunt. But like San Diego has enough like transplants from other parts of the country that it has pretty good pizza. Though I will say, surprisingly, when I was up in Northern California, the people who could make, or the area of the city that had the best pizza were like the Ukrainian community there, which is surprising. Because, like, according to, like, normal culinary, ethno-culinary lenses, it would be, like, the Italian community or something like that. Oh, the Ukrainians make a fine pizza. Alright, so we are here. Presumably, we are now possibly able to have to deal with the combat. There is a person we can fight here. You know what? I don't want to deal with this, so we'll just shoot them at range. Oh, you know what? I should have seen that coming. At least we get some heroin for our troubles. Medical report of a hospital patient, Woodford Lake Hospital, 1916, Dr. Rick Pelletier. Have her two twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first child, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methusiel, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At that moment, the causes of his untimely death are unknown. We hope the autopsy will give us some answers. You know, I gave, like, an off-brand Australian, off-brand, like, whatever the hell accent there. I really should have just given an off-brand French accent if we really think about it. So I know my rear is safe. I do agree, a heroin a day does keep the doctor away. Unless you're stealing heroin from the doctor, then, like, you kind of do need a doctor for that. Combine. I know what hell. Bam. Okay, so we're back on track for progress, which I'm very happy about. I was getting quite worried that we were going to be stuck in the inequities of reality forever because I couldn't figure out how to do a puzzle. Ooh. Yeah. We do need to go that way, presumably, to get access to... Well, it'll bring us to the morgue. It'll also bring us to what I'm guessing is the West Building Power Center, which is something we desperately need. We have a metal disc. Examine. What do we do with you? There are a couple places where we could use it. Here, put it in the square hole. I mean, this is, you know, if you squint, this could be considered a square. We also have the scalpel. Old scalpel, it's very sharp. I don't know if there's anything else we need to cut, actually. We could go up and say hi to Padre again to see if he has any insights about our situation. We have this door, that needs a thing, that needs a battery, there's nothing in the kitchen. Can't access here without power. Public restroom is clear. We've been down A. A takes us to the boiler room. Hum, hum, hum. Meeting room is fine. Can't do anything there. Set this house on fire long ago and left. I mean, that would be the rational thing to do, though, to be fair, we have no means of exit unless we, like, Hulk Hogan our way out of a window. You know, just basically go, "Brother, time to take you down!" And, you know, just, like, judo chop our way through. True, we do have to save two twins that died at least 14 years ago, man. And we're totally not one of those twins, and presumably our sister has been sent to Space Super Detroit. Don't forget missing an eye. If we're going to say that we're in this reality ourselves, we have to be under the same constraints as the player character is. And you know, she's doing her best rendition of Odin. I wanted to try and think of a clever title of like, some Norse mythology, because we are like fighting and beating the shit out of Cheadle? People here, we've read this already. And I couldn't think of anything. Made me sad. No, I can rotate less than 90 degrees at a time. I'm sorry for your lack of mobility, Strudel. This is a painful thing to contend with. We can't go to the pharmacy, so we can't get super heroin. The newborn room is inaccessible to us. We've been into the dentist's room. We could try doing B. I don't know where B goes. Oh, B takes you all the way down. Yeah, let's take a look at B. After that, if we have a difficulty of identifying where we need to go, we'll go say hello to Padre, if Padre still exists. And, you know, have a nice priest party. Now, you might ask, Wellington, what is a priest party? A priest party is where you hit up the clerical wine cellar for wines that are being concocted since the year of our Lord 1460, and just open them all up and enjoy the sweet nectar that has been provided by the Catholic Church. I don't remember anything that required a hexagonal hole, though, which worries me, because, like, over in East 2, the office, which we can access from the bedroom into the penthouse into the children's room, that requires an MO disc. The sewing room, we've looted. Dining room, looted. So we'll have to, I guess, go back over here and hope we can find something. Because I think we have well acquainted ourselves with most other areas in the hospital. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can always search the underground again. The observation's no longer going on. Oh, but what's interesting is, like...
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
I just realized what we have to do and I'm very upset. I'm very, 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 very upset. Well, this does go back to my suspicion earlier of there are certain puzzles in the video game that will require us to fully deactivate the power. And the reason why we cannot traverse the elevated puddle zone in the basement is that the power can be turned on and off. And now I realize what we have to do. And now I'm afraid, even though I was completely on board with this idea earlier. Though, now that I think about it, could I have summoned the creature previously if I had turned off the power? Because we wouldn't be able to survive and fight the creature without light. Well, I wonder if that's like a soft lock, or maybe just like you die and you have to go back. I solved the puzzle, Alpha. I figured it out. It was actually very obvious. The game told me exactly what I needed to do in at least 3 places. But I just didn't think about it being needed to be done there. There is one thing I do want to check of right now is, you know what? I am satisfied with the AI's interpretation this time. It actually accepted jaunty hat, and I agree. Well, I'm not sure a top hat can be qualified as a jaunty hat. But you know, this one's a jaunty hat. That's a jaunty hat. Oh, it's just doing this one's fine. This is like some pre-Overblood lore right here, if you really think about it. But, other than me slowly going insane, due to various means, we have, fought a tyrant in the operating theater after utilizing the, resurrection ritual, which we were informed of. Then we did a fun little walk around in the basement, and now, I'm turning off the power because it is what I suspect is the expected solution to traverse through the area. Because there was kind of indications that there were, like, electric pressure issues going on. Yep. This should turn off the dangerous electricity. So this is something I'm kind of curious about. Does the game want me to turn the power back on? Because that feels like a bit too much, backtracking. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. Wait, we gotta do the correct accent for this. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was in the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot wound on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing the search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where... oh, well... This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects escaped on previous locations. That's unfortunate. So we have General Molesto having escaped from the hospital. Blood. Okay, you're a bad guy. Did that corpse just move? I think it did, and it makes me very sad. However, we're safe again, and I can finally turn the power back on. Though I'm afraid when I turn back on the power, we'll be forced into combat, but we shall see. Though I will say, I am kind of fascinated by how the hospital is able to be powered still. Because I suspect, at least, that it is a gas generator. Well, I guess it is kind of intimated to be a gas generator, but, like, how is it still able to have all the power that it needs? That would imply that, like, it either still has a ton, or that there is, like, someone actively, like, replacing it, which also doesn't seem likely. Geothermal, this is true. What theories did you have, Alpha? The game has a fun story setup? Well, what fun story setup do you suspect? Okay, that foot definitely moved that time. Yep, I saw it right there. So it's either Padre was gaslighting us, or... and asked us if we're hallucinating? Are we an LLM? We might actually be hallucinating. Honestly, I feel like more games like this should just lean into the fact that the character has gone completely batty. Because that was a fun what if the... oh no. Please, I like having the anchoring figure of the Padre. Like, I love alcoholic priest characters. They're a comfort in these grim, dark times. We are a twin, we have the power to summon the dead. Not going to open it. I mean, I agree with you that it's likely our father. That is the caretaker, or the padre. All things considered. Alright, we're not going into the Hitler bunker quite yet. I think that tracks, I feel, with kind of what we're seeing with reality beginning to bend. I don't think it's an explicit hallucination per se, because, like, I feel that my heart is being torn asunder from these spooky rooms. As I was saying, my heart is being torn asunder by these spooky rooms. No, I mean, like, the fun thing about games like this is, like, determining what is reality. Because, like, you know, you don't know what, you know, David Cage level nonsense is going on, so you gotta make do with the reality you yourself craft. And as we learned from the maestro himself, David Cage, sometimes what the player crafts is wiser and more brilliant than anything what a multi-million-dollar funded game man can come up with. No wheelchair! Oh, I just realized that is a lady. That we're shooting right now. I guess legally the corpse of one. I wonder, does it specifically have to be a lady who is, sacrificed to do the thing, though? You have been showing corpse boobs all along. I mean, I've only noticed boobs on one of the zombies. Or, I guess two of them. Because there was a corpse in the maternity ward. Oh. Did I just... I just brute forced that on accident. Okay. My power is too immense at puzzle solving. I'm gonna assume we needed to do the correct part of the body, or like a monster would have appeared. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden beneath a secret passage in the morgue. I think this is William Birkin, so I'm gonna read it in William Birkin voice. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report, No one will note. Oh, the Rapo man got experimented on rather than escaping. I understand now. No one will notice his passing. He has begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual I found nothing. At dawn I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep on living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I am not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. So I do, in my heart of hearts, believe that Senator Priestman is our father, who is experimenting on, I guess, like, murderers and rapists. In order to, like, get a cure to his wife's condition. By infecting them with, like, whatever the hell his wife has, which, at this point, is, like, acute radiation poisoning, or, like, hell radiation poisoning. I'm gonna guess this is her mom. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna guess this is her mom in here. We don't have anything to deal with that lock. Somebody died behind these bars long ago. My god, it's a young child. Experiment room, November 15th, 1980. And we know exactly where we can use this. Which actually, it's kind of convenient that it takes us to the... the top area. Or at least there is a hole in the floor that takes us to where we need to go. But I do agree that we are a supernatural thing because presumably we are of a twin. So it is being like we're needed here in order to do something. This orphan magic is powerful. Oh! We have calendar 1994. I don't remember what the date was in 1994 that was last crossed off. The prison hasn't been constructed yet. Or has it? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers, I could never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach, her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. That puzzle's different now. Books about science. Bertrand Wildeberg. Oh no, this is Grandpa's experiment room. The experiments keep failing. All the features are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to attain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I'll have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission, no matter the cost. Our goal is sacred. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I am not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Ooh, boy. So Bertram is, I'm going to guess, her father? Our grandpa either way. No, it's the Williams, because it's William Wildeberger. So our grandpa was attempting to activate babies for, like, what I'm going to presume now are, like, evil experiments. Scream. Ed? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers I can never remember, though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. So, mind is head, stomach, and larynx. So, mind, stomach, something, throat. So, mind, stomach, that does track where you put the heart last. So brain for memory, stomach, brain, stomach, hand, throat, hand, throat? So brain, stomach, hand, throat, hand, throat? So brain, stomach, hand, throat, hand, throat. Brain, stomach, hand, throat, heart, hand. I guess you feel with your heart and not your hand. This does make sense. Keep saying that out loud. Oh hey, it's us! Or is that our sister?
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather father and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
From the makers of Pocket Sand, we bring you Pocket Acid. Okay, we have a save. I mean, sadly we don't have our detective's badge or our lawyer's badge. Otherwise, we would use that.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted...
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to...
Goodbye, small child. Alright, so... I'm gonna guess... This is... either we're actually doing real magic here, which is also possible, or Alpha's the longest dialogue with Welly has ever had with a child. I mean, yeah, why would you ever talk to a child? And time hasn't changed that much. I'm gonna hope that the child's corpse is the child's corpse I hope is no longer here, and it's correct. Combination key. You were about to say Alpha's so smart and good looking, right? Well, I think there's an indication that you're correct, Alpha, in regards to, like, the hallucination here, though that is no longer correct, given the fact that we're actually able to travel through time, unless this is an even more advanced hallucination. Something's very odd. a woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She, came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me a picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple days ago and told me she received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I'll find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Hell yeah, we saved small child from hell. Though that did not affect the present, in any manner that would help us. There's no fetuses on the ground, which is good. Or at least I don't think there are any fetuses on the ground. The statue's working again, which is also neat. Alright. So, a hunting we will go back to the present, I guess. There are a couple of places I need to take a gander at. I don't know. The game is just doing that music to make me very uncomfortable, which it is succeeding at, so I'm running away like a coward. Also, bam. We're actually blazing through things now, which is good to hear. If this was us, at least you resisted the urge to do the unthinkable given the rare opportunity. I am proud of you. What did I resist the urge to do, Alpha? And also, like, I think you need to be, like, a 70-year-old grandma in order to be able to be good at Mahjong. I think that is a requirement, in order to not be exploded by just the sheer power that you gain from having a retirement community specifically attuned to Mahjong battles that may or may not be like knife-cutting people in the afternoons. There's specific Mahjong-related genes that activate out. See, Rusty gets it. Use. Examine. So square. What? Okay, go in here, examine. Is it how many lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. So it's an octagon, then a sexagon. We have an octagon? That's a sexagon. That's a pentagon. But I like sexagon better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that is 7. That is 7. Isn't the star an octagon? Yeah. I prefer sexahair than sexagon. This is true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I wanted the pentagon. Mr. President, give me back the pentagon. I don't know what to do for the bottom one. We need 7. I'm presuming we need 7. We'll do a circle. And I guess the last one's involving the Tetris mechanic here. No. Alright, so what else could it be? So, I don't think... Well, So, is it corners? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vertices. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. Because if we consider this 2 separate things, and this isn't one big long line, that'd be 6, or 8, 8. Then that'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, so 6. So it's octagon, octagon, sexagon, octagon. It's not that either. I have decided I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we'll go back to Mr. Puzzle. So I'm gonna throw up who's our sponsor? I forgot it's been a while since we've actually put up a sponsor. So we're going to go to Neo Water Break. He's looking up the solution on ChatGPT. That's true. I should totally ask ChatGPT what the solution is. I'm sure it'll know. Right, I shall be back. Alright, I return. What if it's this? So it's 3, 1, 3, 7. That's 7 again. There's nothing here that's the 10 shape. What am I missing here? We'll go do the Egyptology puzzle first. Because I don't know what the idea of the puzzle is. So I think the photo's supposed to indicate something. You mean besides the obvious solution? The obvious solution is 8, 6, 8, which it wasn't. Oh, I don't know why I thought this one would be easier. So humans come from Earth. So it's alien, mummy, bee. So aliens come from a sphere as well. We all know that Canada is the Garden of Eden. This looks like a mummy tomb. And the spiritual energy of bees, give me that. The octagon are the spiritual energy of bees. Alright, that is not correct. Alright. Egypt is a word with one... Oh! That's a great point. Alright, fine. Pyramid. Nope, that wasn't correct either. So mummies come from pyramid. Aliens come from sphere. What do bees come from? A hexagon kind of feels like a shape of a, thing. No. Oh, right. Okay, we gotta think about it like it's Banjo-Kazooie. I understand now. No, that wasn't it either. Okay, Okay. So aliens come from stars. Aliens come from sphere? Aliens have to come from sphere. Oh, that's horseshit. I am actually mad about that. If humans come from sphere, aliens come from sphere. That is, like, the simple... That is the most obvious solution ever. The 17th of September, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At my father's tomb... Wait, we've read this before. Victor's wife began praying. I felt guilty following him, saying cold will leave. Father... Lake's not wanting to do a thing. Once inside, heard a metallic sound. Bumped a ladder. Covered in pipes. Metallic door. Group of men wearing strange suits. Each carried a giant hammer. Wait, we've read this before. Could be void dwellers, you never know. That's true. So our grandpa was having this guy's wife was being artificially manipulated by Granddad to have the twin genes infested in them. What room am I in right now? Dyson Sphere Energy Aliens. No, I don't play Ring World Starts only. I play Void. Not Void Dwellers. That one's kinda eh. Entrails in place on the wing scales. That's very Egyptian. What is it I play as? I play on a Relic World Starts. Not pathetic Type 1 alien. True. Sadly, we're bitch baby Kardashev scale aliens. We're too poor to understand anything else. I really thought there was going to be a fight in here. Alright, but we have a tool. Yeah, no, type... No, we're like... Well, it's been a while since we looked at it. We're not type 0. We're like type... Alright. AI... Current Kardashev ranking of Earth. Green Man. We're type 0.7 apparently, according to AI. Michio Kaku's alive? And going down! I mean, that's the terrible part about energy efficiency. That would bring us to a lower level of Kardashev scale. Look at the Nature article. Forecasting progression of human civilization on the Kardashev scale through 2060. Oh god, why does it have to have machine learning? Earth has been propelling development as a 0.7276 proves quantified relationship between energy consumption, development civilizations. However, current models are oversimplified, blah 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 blah. The results suggest global energy consumption is expected to reach 887 exojoules in 2060, and humanity will become a Type 7.5 civilization. I do not desire to read this paper right now. But... we're like 75% of the way there, right? Like, legally speaking? That's good. We have the battery now. There are a couple places where we need to put the battery. Namely... The battery is charged in the closet over here. Actually, let's examine the battery first. Examine. Max advanced power. It just tells us power's been depleted, which makes sense. So I, like, have no idea what's going on here still. Like, what I'm curious about is, do we have the intersection of magic and science? It will take days to charge. Why will it take days to charge? Can we combine the knife with that to, like, get off the other stuff? Can we use that on that? Battery can fit here. There was another spot for a battery, but I don't recall. Right, there's a spot for a battery in the disinfectant room. There was a heart in some elevator. I mean, there's some elevator. We'll keep the battery on us for now. I know that we have the ability to use the battery, or there's a place to put the battery upstairs. But I don't remember the elevator per se. I'm trying to think where that could be. But we need to put on our big boy pants and figure out how to solve this puzzle. Alright, this is like Tetris related. Like, are these Tetris shapes? Like, how many blocks would be in that? So that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like an L, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 4, and then I don't know what Tetris shape that would be. Alright, so 5, 4. Let's just leave it at 6. So to get that shape, in Tetris, you would need a long boy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I need to seize. So 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is so painful. I'm not a Tetris scientist, Strudel. What is this? The solution is related to Tetris. The blocks are highlighted. Because we have Tetris right here! And previously we learned, Strudel, that previously, the Earth is a sphere and aliens are a sphere. Oh, but the game's like, oh no, the alien's not a sphere. To be fair, Strudel Pyramid equal 3 was a stretch period. Well, when I see a mummy, no, it wasn't like it was a mummy. So, like, obviously, the first thing I go to is, like, what does a mummy put in? A mummy is put in a hexagon. Okay, where are hexagons put? Hexagons are put in Egypt. How many words are in how many letters are in Egypt? 5. Which I guess just gets us back at hexagon. Which is problematic. Oh no, they're put in sexagons. That's right. So it should have been sexagon, sexagon, star. I'm sorry, sexagon, sexagon, sphere. Should have been solution to the last puzzle. Alright, so... It's not that bad, Alpha. Not that bad. You are really getting this game. Is it like this? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But 7 doesn't exist. But that's a small one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 6. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Because 7 isn't a real number. Why is my brain not able to comprehend what's going on here? There are symbols above the keyhole. Oh! Oh. So this is that. So this is 4. This is 4. This is 4. So it's 4, 4, 4. It's square, square, square. That's the obvious answer. So the reason why is, like, you would take 4 bricks out of here, you would take 4 bricks out of here, and obviously it's this boy right here that fits in here, so it's square, square, square. This is obviously such an obvious solution, and you know what? I'm really ashamed that I did not understand this previously. This is my bad. You know, I will accept small brain on this. Listen, man, I'm trying to figure out how this puzzle works. If this was a Tetris, you could fit 4 blocks in there. You would put an L-man there, so that's 4 blocks as well. What am I not getting here? Why? What am I missing? Tetris is related to the puzzle. What does Tetris have to do with it? Just Skyrim it? I don't want to brute force the puzzle, Strudel. How do you put Tetris blocks with non-90 degrees? Okay, you know what, Strudel? Fine. We'll Skyrim it. So obviously, this needs to be a square. This needs to be a star. And, this canonically feels right. Look at the goddamn door. Oh my god! That makes no sense! Why was the Tetris? Why was Tetris there? Oh no, I get it now. It's okay. So what the thing is, I was thinking Tetris. So like, what block is that supposed to represent? But no, it's Tetris. What block is supposed to be fitting in there? I understand now. I had it the wrong way around. This feels like a Padre room. No, it's a save station room, which I'm happy about. More shoddy shells? Oh, thank god. Sandbagging at its finest. If only that was sandbagging. The archives lead to the main hall, which is that weird thing over here. Oh no. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he can't unlock the cash register. It looks like the only one who can get the door open is Mr. Dr. Selden Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and I couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Closer to building a dam. Alright, what does our cash register look like? Hello, money man. Oh, no. What are you? You're a patient record. Zero. 1, 2, 3, 5, 0, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 0 lines intersecting, 5 lines intersecting, 1 line intersecting, so 0, 5, 1, 8. 0, 5, 1, 8. Okay. Double 0. Point. Wait, why is double 0 a thing? Is it 0, 6? Did I somehow miscount one? 0, 6, 1, 8? 0, 4, 1, 8? Yeah, it would have been. I thought I was correct in the idea of, like, looking at it from a vertices perspective, but that is indeed incorrect. In the olden days, it was too much effort to put in $6 by pressing the 0 button twice. I guess that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it how many triangles it's touching, or how many? So 4. No, how many shapes is it touching? Or triangles it's touching, obviously. So 0, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 0, 4, 2, 8. 0, 4, 2, 8. Listen, just because I have advanced pattern recognition doesn't mean anything. My pattern recognizing abilities are so powerful that I cannot comprehend the basic things of what's going on in life. What if it's upside down? No, that would be even dumber. Alright, so that would be bottom right, top middle, top right. So 3, 1, 9, 5. Period. No, 3. 8, 6, 5. Okay, it's not that. Just use the freaking crowbar? That's a great point. Regrettably, that is not the science solution here for us. Examine. There's blood on this one. Lamp is malfunctioning. So, what's going on here? So, the shapes change in between. That's presumably relevant. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know why I can't think of the third pattern here. So I've tried where it's shaped. I've tried the triangles. Or how many kind of things are going on here. So I want to say I want to say that reality is a construct created by those who desire to besmirch reality from the hands of the common man to prevent them from understanding that if they only use their psychic abilities, they'd be able to achieve great heights. What else is going on here? So, you have realities of what according to bad physicists? Well, from what I've been told by representative philosophers is that physicists use DMT to get their physics knowledge from interdimensional space demon elves who are attempting to dominate the indomitable human spirit. What am I missing here? What if we did it like an origami, right? So this is an origami. So this... We'll revisit this later. I am not a shape scientist. You tried squares and triangles, what is also in that sequence? I mean... I tried... triangles, I tried... squares... I didn't try... hexagons... spherical cows? Come on, Wick. It's spherical chickens. Duh. What does the president say? I'm phoning a friend. President Shack. What is the solution to this puzzle? Or my heart is too weak to understand what is going on here. Or a spherical fish in an incompressible liquid? President says that he would open the cash register by force. I mean, he is like 70 feet tall. So you could probably just take it in one hand and crush it. President Shack is even pointing at the solution? What do you mean he's pointing at the solution? He's like holding a ball. From that paper about fish impacts on hydro. Oh god, that is actually a good point. President Shaq looks like he's holding a ball. I mean, if it was a ball, it would just be 0, 0, 0, 0, which we have tried already. What about 0 dot? 0, 0 dot? 1 dot? Okay, so that's just clear. Alright, no, I know what it is. I understand the puzzle now. Alright. So... You know what? I'm gonna do this for myself and for everybody who desires to be sad. I'm going to snip this. I'm going to save it as a thing inside of the thing of the man. Do not put it in the Bezelmo folder. You are not a Bezelmo. You go there. I go to OBS recordings, which is not where I want to go, actually. We go to... yeah, we're a tool-assisted run. We have small child energy, so we need advanced techniques to save us. Alright. What are you? The cold never bothered me anyway, understandable. Alright. What comes before triangle? Line comes before triangle. So, like, there are 4 lines within the area. Can you put it between Shaq's hands? I can't. Wait, no. Do or do not angle. There is no triangle. You know what? I feel we need Maria's help as well. Because, you know, she's trying to save her daughter and all that, so, you know, she'll be here with us for the time being. As the stream gets progressively more unwatchable. Alright. I'm going to knuckle down and solve this puzzle, the most difficult puzzle of the game. And you know what? It's been a while since we've done this. Where is my timer? We need a timer. No, this computer wouldn't have the timer app. Timer. Live split, thank you. Live split. Downloads. Download live split. Activate live split. Are you zipped? You are zipped. Extract all. You know, I should probably bring it into the, I don't care right now. Sure. What if I press no? Actually, sure. Install it. We're getting download net framework. Blah 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 blah. Run apps. Runtime. We are making the computer more powerful. I probably shouldn't be installing a program right now in the middle of the Twitch stream and hoping it doesn't interrupt the process. But you know what? We're not a professional stream here at Wellington Enterprises. We're a goblin stream, so you know what? We do what we can and hope it works and doesn't end disastrously. Like, Helldivers activating right now. My brain right now.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares.
Okay, what's up with him?
Don't mind him. He just got through dropping a gallon of LSD.
I mean, I don't know if Mr. President would approve of that. I am okay if all of those are temporarily closed. Because none of those were OBS. Alright, I'm stalling. So, we have... Snake Eyes. Is it how many lines we have there? So it's 0. We have 1 big line. We have 2 small lines. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 0, 6, 1 line. So 0, 6, 1. Then we have 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line. 0, 6, 1, 4? Hello, Pizza Nut and friends. You've arrived at a time. 0, 6, 1, 4. No. We're trying to solve a puzzle, and we're getting set up for puzzle solving skills, which have atrophied over the years, and my mind cannot comprehend how to do puzzles anymore. Have a lovely night, Pizza Nut. So... what else do we have going on here? Like, I don't know why this is, making my brain tremble in such a regard. So, we've tried... this. Is it how many lines it's created? So 1 would be 1 something 2? Your factors have happened? What do you mean your factors? Not doing math. The form for the subject is not known. Understandable. No. We'll try activating Life Split again. If that doesn't work, we're just going to go to Google. No, that did not work. Alright. How do we do advanced technology in Twitch? My current timer is using a light split. Have live split actually installed on this computer? No. The Squircle? True. Alright. Timer. Stopwatch, I mean. We're gonna have to take advantage of Google San for this. Neo timer. Select the window to capture. Google. Capture method automatic. This is acceptable. Now I need to filter the image with a effect filter known as a crop. And then we're going to go like 50 pixels, 500 pixels, 500, 1500. Right, this is a 4K monitor. 3000, by which I mean 25,000, and then we'll do like 2,000, by which I mean 1,500. You can control and drag the edges? I'm not advanced enough to do that. This is good enough. We have done our science. Alright. How do we solve this puzzle? This has to be made for people who actually have brains. So, like, I shouldn't overcomplicate it, right? So, like... Obviously, on a dice, this would represent 1. If I were looking at this as like an origami, two of them. I know I've tried 2 of them, which is like the relationship here and the relationship of the data. Waiting for Vummer to wake up. We're not gonna worry about Vummer losing his mind because I don't know how to do a puzzle. That's fine. We're not having Neo-Slavok happening at all. Not at all. So, we've tried the intersections of lines. We tried the intersection of lines, like how many lines have happened. We tried where on the mega square where it would represent on the here. So we've tried 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, and 8. That didn't work. The dots though, Willie? The dots? I am looking at the dots. If I do the dots position, it would be like here, 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 and then here, or here, 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 here. Which is too vague to think about, so it's probably not that. Well, actually, it's definitely not that, because that solution didn't happen. That would create a 0. I've tried thinking about like what origami shapes they can make by moving it around, like treating the dot as the centerpiece, but that doesn't work either. So we tried the number of lines intersecting the dot. We have. Number of lines intersecting the dot would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it could be 4, 1, 8. Or, as I initially did, treating it as like the micro line segments would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2... Actually, no. 1058. Or, conversely, 0528. Why is the last one on 8? Because there's 8 mini lines touching it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 0, 5, 1, 1, 2, 4. Which also isn't it. The mini line? Alright, fine. How many lines are touching it? 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 4, 1, 8. 0, 4, 1, 8. No. 0, 1... Or, fuck. 0, 4, 1, 4. Oh my fucking god. Well, no, if, my initial thing for 2 was 5. My initial, like, mainframe for 2 was, 0, 5, 1, 8. Which, if I'm using consistent logic, it should have been 0, 5, 2, 8. But I was treating the, other things as things. Like, not the dot as, like, the breakup point, but, you know. I guess I was teaching the dot as the breakup point, so it should have been 0, 0, 0, 5, 2, 8 in my logic. Well, I mean, even if I used consistent logic, I would have been wrong. Alright, goodbye, Maria. Oh yeah, we need to deactivate President Shack. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. President. The fiber bundle was very dimension. Would they be Linians? I am uncertain, but we have our methamphetamines, which I'm happy about, and we have Umbrella Corporation coin. With more puzzle on it, which I'm not worried about at all. Oh. That took us 20 minutes to do, I am not proud to say. I did not cover myself in glory. Oh. God damn it. I'm really mad now. If I just searched the other room more completely, I would have preserved my honor. Yeah, you know what, you're right, Proto. I didn't have enough information, you know, we should treat that as me having brute forced a solution with the help of chat. Thank you, chat, for your honorable contribution here. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Why do we need a blood pack? I mean, in a sense, a blood pack is maximum soda. Okay. We're gone into the archives, we did our thing there. Other places we need to go is the pharmacy, which we've already gone. True, we can feed Draculas now, and we can enjoy their hurt, kissable lips, you know, as old Draculas have. We can go into the potty, and we can go into the intensive care corridor. We're gonna go to the potty. On the second floor area, and then we'll examine every other area. No, but like I do think we could argue that Draculas would have kissable lips because like aren't they supposed to be lewd in certain writings because like they have the hoe energy about them, the hoe field, which allows them to seduce people for Dracula purposes? So it does kind of track. Using our traditional vernacular, we can say like Draculas are right, you know what? I need to be very careful. You don't know I'm not a 14-year-old girl. I have just shamed myself so many times over again. I know how to fight this guy. How do you know that's not my VTuber avatar? Did Hawking write about the hoe field? I feel the hoe field is something Hawking could have written. Oh my god. So that would be a triangle, right? So we have a triangle into something that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexagon. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The triangle, hexagon, hexagon? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shootle is getting a stroke. If we put it together... if we put it together... This would have the shape of a hexagon. And this would have the shape of an octagon, right? Yeah, we'll have an octagon. If you put two triangles together, you get a triangle? I mean, in this case you do. You get another triangle. Because you have 1 line, 2 line, 3 line. Unless it's saying how many lines it should have, which would be 6, 8. But the problem is here you get 7. Yeah, you get a wide boy. You get this guy, but wide. How are you putting them together? I'm pushing them to... Okay, no. Fuck all of you, first off. Ain't. You motherfuckers are not gonna gaslight me. Screen man. Okay, where's my mouse? Alright. This plus this equals this. Like, what are you people trying to talk about? What do you mean it's not another triangle? Then, like... Okay, then we make it like this. Which is still a triangle. I guess I could make it a square. And then for this one, we have like that. And then we have like that. Which we could also make a square. Alright, fine. So we have square, we have hexagon, and then we have a triangle. Alright, square. Alright, if that's not a triangle, I don't think they're gonna reuse square again. Pentagon? Number of many lines is a lot more convincing to me, but it's the same answer anyway. Alright, calm down. I'm actually going to lose my shit here. Alright, scientists. If it's not square, hexagon... Oh, my hip! If it's not square, hexagon, pentagon, what is it? What do you mean? Mr. Use Your Eyes? Okay, motherfucker. Back to MS Paint. Alright. You have a man making this shape into the McDonald's Happy Meal. So that's a hexagon. On the key, I'm a hip. That's a big Mahjong player energy. I mean, you're not wrong. I should really do the Mahjong tournaments in Lucky Chord, but I'm afraid I'll just die. Alright, examine. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Ah! No, that's Africa. Oh my god. Oh. There's nothing wrong with dying. I guess that's fair. The other problem is I have to be awake. Entrails on the floor. Smells awful. No, they're from a person, lady. Quality sand. Wait, this is a bathroom. Oh, I guess it is a room of rest and not a toilet. Alright, Mr. Video Game, I understand. Also, where... Oh, right! That's... where it goes. the battery goes here, which means that the battery at the other area might be a quicker charging station. I understand now. Why would there be an emergency exit sign there? I don't know, man. This hospital was made for, like, the cuckoo banana era. I mean, it just has a dude with his dick out right there. Like Roman Senator McBallsandface. I don't know why I gave him McBallsandface, because it implies Scotland had Roman senators, or Ireland had Roman senators, which I doubt they did. The resting room is... The resting room is where you silently scream after Willie has solved the puzzle. Comrades, we have solved the puzzle! I mean, we do have to go to the St. McCockenhand Hospital. Truly an advanced place of science. Oh, and then we go back in time. I understand now. Okay, no, everything's coming together. So we go back in time to the chapel when Jesus blew up. Then we wait for the battery to charge. Yeah. Alright. See, my mind is expanding. Someone somewhere in the building is getting an STD check. I guess that's fair. So we have blood bag. No. We need to go over here. We haven't researched the entire building yet. It will take another dose of heroin, because I need some heroin right now. I probably should have went to go check on the Padre, but I'm sure Padre's doing fine. There's the stenograph. There's the heroin.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I've been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Alright, so we saved the child, which I'm going to assume changed history, though of what I am uncertain. One equal... No, it can't just be pentagon, triangle, sexagon. Oh, I really wanted to say Puzzle Master. Did I do that right? It is pentagon, triangle, sexagon. Oh, what do I do here? Please, someone address reality such that my heart is safe. No, that makes no sense, because one line equals 1. Unless it's like 1, 2, 3... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to say 6 instead. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean am I doing this on purpose? I did the obvious solution right here. Pentagon, triangle, octagon. Pentagon, triangle, octagon. The game is having me do more arcane math for this. So we're going to try pentagon, or we're going to try, what is that? 8, 4, 5. 8, 4, 6. 8, 6, 4. Alright, that didn't work. How many straight lines there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And then 0. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 3, 0. 6, 3, 0. The mini lines do not have a gun held to my head right now. Alright, that didn't work either. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And then there's no lines there. There's 0 lines in 8. Why is this so difficult? Yeah, because of the way it's drawn. Because, like, this is straight line, straight line, straight line. This is circle, circle, and then big circle, big circle. Because then, even if it didn't have any straight lines, it would just be 2. Listen, man, I'm not the art designer. I'm not responsible for this. One line equals 1. How many likes can we get to save the hospital? Use my eyes. I am using my eyes. I guess looks different on screen. So let me do this for everybody. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Is that beaver sensor I made big? Yeah, no, we'll return beaver sensor back to reality. Game. Alright, ladies and gents. Look at that. I would zoom... Can I zoom in further? Transform. Edit transform. Control E. Right, no. I cannot make this any bigger. But see, like... Five, 3, 8. Those numbers are 5, 3, and 8. Flip the box edges and stretch the resulting box. Oh, that's a great idea. So you said it was Alt? By Alt? Thank you, Blobber. Wait, no. I don't even know what I'm selecting right now. Game. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but that'll work. What What am I even doing? I did it fine a second ago. I don't know what happened. Okay. I guess that is what I want the game to do. I didn't do this earlier. Oh, you know what? I probably did it to Beaver. What am I doing? I'm proving to Strudel, and I guess you to a certain extent, that there's no line in 8. See? It's circle, circle. There's no line there. Alright, so this is 5, 3, or actually 5, 3, and 8. What is 8? 8 is the number 8, Strudel. You don't see an 8? I'm actually going to blow up. What do you mean there's not an 8? Infinity. Okay, then if 8 is sideways, it would be infinity 3, 5. What do you mean you don't see a line in 3? It's right there. The first line, the second line, and then the third line. Circle 3, 5? Which means it would be 8, 3, 5. It'll be fine. We'll just see if I'm right. Alright, no, okay, never mind. I'll never know what he's doing wrong! Alright, let me fix it. Full screen. How do I fix you? Oh god, how do I fix it? Filter. Control Z. There we go, everybody. We're back. The mini lines are hiding there? No. Not Mickey Mouse. Alright, so... examine. 8 for infinity, or I could do circle, because circle has infinity lines. Alright, it did not like circle. Circle, triangle, 5. Oh no, but if we're going to turn it on its side, we turn it to the side, so we tip it over like the statue of Saddam Hussein, and then it's infinity 3, 5. Unless we do 5, 3, infinity, which I did already. What are you No. No, 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 no. I did that. Oh, no, I didn't do that. That's combining 2 different solutions I came up with. I understand now. No, I did 5, 3, 8. And then I did that. Where I did 6, 3, infinity. So it's the composite of 2 of those solutions. Oh. And the best part is we're going into EU4 after this. I don't know. I'm not a shape scientist. You ask a calculator for that. Well, I mean, a circle and infinity have the exact same number of lines in it, 0. Or infinity lines. Infinity is technically the legally correct answer. Cannot go in the patient room. Oh, why is there biohazard signs here? But it's not like this is specifically the infectious disease wing. I have no idea what the hell Dr. Sam was doing here. Alright, so... I don't disagree with that. We have Mr. Toilet here. There's nothing inside of Mr. Toilet, which makes me sad. Guess 2D we go? Oh no, not another shape puzzle! I guess this is just set up as a training room? And a baby torture room, which, you know, is a thing you do when you're a Nazi doctor. Yeah, I'm sure it's all see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, which, you know, that is a type of energy. Which I guess I shouldn't castigate that, because you do want to speak no evil, do no evil, read no evil, or whatever the hell it's called. Is it another hell door? Oh boy, you better bet yourself it is another dimension to hell. I sure am excited to go back to hell. You know what? I am excited to go back to hell. Why would I go back to Cali? If I made $1 million a year, I would 100% go back to the hell pits of California. I just like it better there. You know, I'm more comfortable in hell. You know, it's where I'm from. You know, Caco Demon and all that, or whatever the hell the bad guys in Doom are called. Have a save. Alright. So, now that I have officially ceased losing my mind, I need to verify mentally that we did the thing. The west, I went into that bathroom, now I need to go into whatever the hell is here, which is nothing at this time. Julio. I guess we'll go to hell before we go to the past. Because I see a super weapon, and, you know, what Hoy has told me, when you're playing a video game, you always go for the hyper weapon before you do anything practical with your knowledge and abilities. Or you do the American approach, which is build the 700 I built this yesterday class battleships, and just build a land bridge using steel to Japan. 6 extra hours so we can get the 1970s tech. I mean, you're not wrong. The 1970s are the best era to be in. Oh no. Looks at the oil crisis? You couldn't do that in the 70s! You know what? No. Computer, give me what I wish to access. Oh, thank God. Alright. Much better. They didn't get bank accounts until 1975? That is insane. See? The game's so much better now. Oh, you know, I was just getting in my head. You know, when we go back to the basic, simple solution of killing or blowing up the Nazis, you know, everything just becomes so much simpler. Oh yeah, this is a combat room. I don't like that. Yeah, it was too spooky. I had to engage, like, coward strats. Pure Epstein mod? No, I didn't load up Hoi, which you are able to see what I'm doing right now. Oh, no, not Doctor. Not Doctor. See, everything's fine. Alright, I had a nice resetting of my nerves, because, you know, sometimes you need to reset your nerves. Assembling Vicky 3? Okay, first off, it doesn't say who your leader is in Vicky 3. Second off, fuck off with that shit, Strudel. Alright. We have defeated Mr. Man. I don't know if there's a child sacrifice island in the Atlantic. Because I'm assuming this is happening in Quebec. True, and we'll be back to... Well, I guess we left it as the Empire of India. Ah... Alright, so we need to turn the power on in hell before we can do anything. Or, hear me out here, we go through that way. Okay. Grab the monkey cylinder. We've beheaded someone in real life. I don't know what else we're going to be doing here other than reattaching an arm because we're Madam Doctor. Yeah, I don't know. There are certainly some moon rune things in this game. Do I need to get bandages? I'm gonna guess I need bandages. Listen, I'm not a hell mechanic. So we have here, we have that room, and then we have here. So we have 2D, which leads to the bathroom. We have 2B, which leads to here. We don't have bandages yet, nor do I know if we have the ability to get bandages, so I guess we'll go do the monkey puzzle back in the real world. And you know, I want the super weapon. Please just give me the super weapon. Okay, so that door took us into the room with the arm. I'm going to assume we need to repair the arm. Padre, no!
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm.
Alright, I think this goes, to Shaw on Kitty's theorem that Dr. Father is evil, given the fact that his arm was beheaded. We may or may not have had anything to do with the beheading of the arm. The monkey thief, judge, sentence, voice, eyes. Alright, so we'll need to worry about that in a minute. We need to get a bandage. Where are we gonna get a bandage from? Do we get a bandage from going back in time? No, I feel like this is a segment that we need to worry about here. Did we fully explore Hell? I am uncertain if we fully explored Hell. Where would a bandage be in the hospital? Oh, I don't know, Strudel. How about right in this room? There's nothing in there. There's nothing in this infectant station. There was nothing in the dressing room. Do we need to get staples? Oh, no, I know what you need to do. It's a simple solution. It's so simple, I should have thought about it. Yeah, that's the exact thing that I was gonna do. Oh no, I can't? I mean, I'm assuming that the solution is in the Hell Dimension, because we got the arm from the Hell Dimension. Though, we only got the arm from the Hell Dimension because we had no other ability to grab something. See, it's at times like this, I really wish we could send for the Medicus. Also, what type of toilet is this? Oh. So, we can't get the Hell Heroin. Once again, would be really helpful. Alright, bam, that door's open now. And you won't let me through because you're a dick. Which means the only way through is through here. Maybe there's a way that I'm missing. Because I always go here, but technically there should be a door here. And it's locked from the other side. I mean, surely it wouldn't be we nail the arm in, right? No. It's a simple hammer. Can't use nails. We can't use that. Can I use a shotgun? No, I can't use a shotgun. I can't, like, rip up my clothes. No. Alright. We will go back to reality, and hopefully there's an area that we can take advantage of here. So in hell, this room is locked from the other side. There is a door, though, over here, I thought. We went through there. And the door would be over here. So desu ne. I don't know who beheaded the Padre's arm. He didn't do anything wrong. He just wanted the cook. And not in the quirky, Jesse, we have to cook way either. The regular cook-a-dude. Alright, so this is where the suicides were. Half body, half body. Let him cook. Dr. Cook. Pineapple. Oh, you know, that's what I should have tomorrow. I should have pineapple on pizza. That sounds pretty good. An Italian cut his arm off. Pineapple on pizza kind of slaps, though. If you have the appropriate ingredients. It was like ricotta, pineapple, and then, I don't know, maybe some other stuff. Whatever makes your heart sing, buckaroo. Alright, so, obviously, like the judge's block. Alright, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe, like, I don't need to put a block there, which I don't need to because of that. So, examine. If we say hello to Mr. Monkey, the judge reads the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding small bumps that cover the surface of his paper, so the judge is blind. Judge seems hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. So, mouth, head, neck. If we go mouth, head, okay. So the judge read the sentence aloud in a unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding over the small bumps that covered the surface of the paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. So his eyes are befuddled. So it could be, the accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. So eyes, head, its victim resigned onto the innocent's neck. What feels more resigned for a monkey? I feel that's more resigned. So, the first person was mesmerized. The mother was aghast with her hands over her head. Then we have, like, DJ Deals. He was writing, so her hands were like that? What am I missing here? Well, but she's panicky. Because I tried that position, I'm pretty sure. Where the judge used his hands. That guy was blind. And then she was... Oh my god. Alright. What am I missing here? Because it's each of the characters. The judge, character 1, read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingers sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. So probably mouth, eyes, head, mouth, eyes, head, behead. We have Mao. Eyes are locked in. And then behead. So the judge is physically reading, using his hands to read Braille. The dude, is mesmerized. But the reason why I put this here is because she wrote with her hands and then put it over her head. But, like... I mean, we have, like, Senator Meal Deal right there. Because this is what's happening. Judgment. So the judge says his judgment, then the guy is blind, and then woman is panicking? That one I just got completely wrong there. Okay, so... behead. Judge is saying something, woman is panicking, and man is blind. Ayy. So, it was my issue for thinking that we needed to address the judge first. Padre is still alive. It was my issue for thinking we needed to address the judge first in order to have him included in the puzzle. However, we just need to throw in the McDonald's dog. Also, getting staples is weird. No. Oh no! I had the judge first and last. I understand now. 'Cause, he's blind. So, the judge didn't see, the lawyer didn't speak, and the mother didn't do anything. Wait, what? Alright, well, the thing I wanted to do, which is save the Padre, has occurred, I hope. I hope that wasn't on a timer and, like, the Padre could just die. That would make me very upsetty. And hello again, Mr. Spaghetti.
Are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking
True
care of
evil
my
can't
my
die.
child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Acting? Hello, Vummer.
Dr. William, the Wildburger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
Also, Alpha, I don't think we're hallucinating. I think the hallucination theory is going into the Shadow Realm.
God be with you, child.
Oh, Bubby. Oh, Alpha's Elden Ringing? Understandable. Alright, we can finally acquire the super weapon. We've now become more powerful than we can possibly imagine. We are now combat capable in the dark. This is some, like, Metroidvania nonsense where you get, like, a hypercritical weapon, like, 90% of the way through the game. You know what? Nope. I want the hyper weapon. I'm sorry, Mr. Wheelchair, but you were deemed surplus to requirement. Alright, now I need heroin. Please, for the love of God, give me heroin. No. Why is it I can never get heroin when I want to get heroin? Like, what is this society we're living in this video game? Oh, no, I'll take the full heal, though. Oh, baby. We now have a hyper weapon. Which worries me, because that makes me think we're going into the final act. Oh. I guess that makes sense. It only has 3 charges. Oh, well, I mean, like, we have 20 shotgun shells. One where there's the liters of heroin in a cabinet, but you don't know how to read IU-ACK. I mean, you're not wrong.
Where can I find Doc? Thank you, Father.
And Padre is just dead. Alright, this is the most productive sidetrack we've ever done. I still have no idea why we need to get to the 2nd level of the library, but I guess we'll go do that now. Okay. Plot in my heroin quest game? I mean, sometimes it can't be all heroin all the time. I mean, even if we, in our heart of hearts... No. That isn't legal, video game. This was supposed to be a safe space. Hey, Jesus. Oh, and the Padre did say we met a few weeks ago, or met in town
Father,
previously.
What happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Please don't tell me we gotta blow up Jesus. Make me a little concerned. Oh. This is before the hospital started blowing up. Because I'm guessing this is like a month ago. Look at how well lit everything is. We put the blood pack in here for some reason? No. I mean, I guess we do need some uppers to go with our downers, which is why we should save some space for some crack. So we will find something that we will need to freeze. Listen, man, we have like a whole Tarask's worth of blood right here. That's what I'm learning. You get a little dribble of blood coming out. Talk to Padre again.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Alright, so here we will actually need to go back to. Alright, let's deal with whatever bullshit the game's throwing at me. Is that a wheelchair that we're fighting? Oh god, they added all the enemies here. Once again, I still don't want to fight these guys. I want to minimize the amount of, like, actual fighting we're doing. Because we're beginning to run low on heroin, my, eternal fuel. No wheelchair left unharmed? I mean, like... when you have, like, Hitlers and or Draculas in wheelchairs... sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh god, it's a man. Alright, you know what? We gotta get good. Please don't. That would make me very sad if the game went down that route, to say like, oh, there was just infinite innocent people. That did nothing wrong. We go back here. I desperately hope there's no new enemies in here. Hello, friend. They look like monsters to you? See, it's shit like that that makes me wish we had Silent Hill win the long play vote. Listen, we know how to fight the hospital folk here. We've learned. Means they can afford healthcare. They truly are the bad guys. Yay, it's fully charged. Let's go investigate the mystery hallway before we go anywhere else first. No, the mystery hallway's over here, right? No, we should be able to get to the mystery hallway from here. No, that leads to the warehouse. We need to go... Oh dear. Oh, we go up there. Comrade. I mean, it depends. There's like a theory of like American cultural science where we worship elements of rich people so we can sacrifice them upon the fire of capitalism. An example of this effect is Britannia spheres. Britannia sphere sounds like a Victoria mechanic. I mean, you're not wrong, Blobber. I don't know how to feel about the game respawning enemies at this late stage of the game. I don't know if that means we're near the end, and the game is trying to expend the resources that we so carefully shepherded. Or... we're living in a cruel world of a dead god. Tutorial is over. Oh, please, God, no. That does tell me, though, that, it's not infinitely respawning, Blobber. Otherwise I'd be a lot madder. It is respawning based off of game flags. So this feels like a element here that is meant to drain your resources that you might have gathered specifically as kind of like a thing to limit you before final boss. Really? If it's shut tight, I would use a hammer. If I can't use a hammer, you could use a knife. If you can't use a knife, you could use a crowbar. But none of those solutions are adequate, which worries me greatly. Oh... Oh, okay. Hey there, baby. You know what? Yeah. The devs from whatever, godforsaken country this is from hate crowbars. We gotta, like, forge metal to make the medallion? This is some next tier goofiness going. Oh, we're going to have to get, like, blood or something in there. I see. But I see heroin. We can't access the heroin. I think something's very wrong with Dr. Father. Is that a penis? Oh, and they're giving us full heals now. High-powered charge, use it with the electric lance. Yeah, this feels like a mechanism here to basically power us up into the final phase. Or it's beginning to feel like that more and more and more. So there is the thing. Oh god, I don't know how to use a floppy disk. I don't know what this means. Okay, from Chile? Honestly, they did a really good job on this game. So this is a shower, not a squat toilet. High pressure hydrotherapy device. The 3D printed save symbol, no. You know what? You criticize Strudel, but every other game that has attempted to just steal Resi's format has irrevocably failed. I have not played a single Resi-like that's good. They're all universally terrible. Or, just mid. Dino Crisis is something I want to try because I haven't played it before, and it seems novel. What boat one? Because I remember playing a boat one, but many... Oh, you mean, Cold Fear? I'm sure it'll be
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
We have played Cold Fear. That is a good game, but it doesn't feel the same.
Thankfully, the Dr. William surgically replaced it with a new one.
Yeah, William. I think we're William Birkin.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible.
I remember getting to the oil rig, and I thought we beat the game on stream, but I don't recall.
I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Which we can't get to the office because it's locked from the inside. Which means we have to go through the bedroom. We need an MO disc to get into the bedroom, which I'm guessing we're going to get from elsewhere. I mean, I have a feeling that any game with infinitely respawning enemies, like, it's not flag-based, I would get very irritable with at certain points. But that won't preclude me from being willing to try it. Alright. Examine. Lois. Disk is write protected. What does this mean? We could try using the floppy disk. The floppity disk. Haddly doodly. Haddly doodly, neighborito. I see there that you're trying to activate a floppy disk. Do you want to use my happy old PC there? I don't know why I made Flanders fake Canadian. Also, we haven't even gotten to the lab. This is the way to the library, so we will still go this way. No, it was just too poor. These ones don't drop the base. We will go to the bedroom first. See if we can make child be alive. No disc. I don't know why it's error. That worries me a fair bit here. I hear you, demon. So the demon is here? The demon is upstairs, not downstairs. Should be abort, retry, ignore. I'm not sure our Chilean friends have interacted with the floppy disk then. They haven't examined the deep, rich lore of Senator Floppy. Alright, we know Mr. Man is over here. We're a serial killer now. Come on, buckaroo. Nope. Oh, they have iframes as well. Interesting. On in the style of the Raven. I mean, that's what I miss about a lot of old tech stuff, is like, they made it cute. With a goddamn newfangled fancy technology, we've lost the science of cuteness, you see. A true tragedy. Oh, we have science now. Alright, we have one of the keys we need to enter in the lab. Alright, what is this puzzle? Abort, retry, ignore. Once upon the midnight dreary, fingers cramped and vision bleary, system manuals piled high and wasted paper on the floor. Longing for the warmth of bed sheets, still I sat here doing spreadsheets. Having reached the bottom line, I took a floppy from the drawer. Typing with a steady hand, I invoked the save command. But instead of reprimand, it read, abort, retry, ignore. Was this some occult illusion? Some maniacal type of intrusion? These were the choices Solomon himself had never faced before. Carefully I weighed my options. These three seemed to be the top ones. Clearly I must now adopt. 1. Choose. Abort, retry, ignore. With my fingers pale and trembling, slowly toward the keyboard bending, longing for a happy ending, hoping all would be restored. Praying for some guarantee, finally I pressed the key, but what on the screen did I see? Again, abort, retry, ignore. I tried to catch the chips off guard, I pressed again, but twice as hard. But luck was just not in the cards. I saw what I had seen before. Now I typed in desperation, trying some random combinations, but still there came the incantation, abort, retry, ignore. There I sat, distraught, exhausted, by my own machine accosted. Getting up, I turned away and paced across the office floor, and I saw an awful sight, a bold and blinding flash of light, a lightning bolt that cut the night and shook me to my very core. The PC screen collapsed and I died. "Oh no, my database," I cried. I heard a distant voice reply, "You'll see your spreadsheets nevermore." To this day I do not know the place to which our data goes. Perhaps it goes to heaven, where the angels have it stored. But as for productivity, well, I fear this has gone straight to hell. And that's the tale I have to tell. Your choice, abort, retry, ignore. And you know what we gotta say to that? Whipperino, neighborino. I mean, you just gotta have, like, your reserve floppy disk, man. Also, how in the world are you supposed to actually get here? It's like, I understand, like, oh, you have the scissor lift there, friend. I mean, you're not going to design the second level of a Sec 2-story library to have some uggo-ass looking scissor lift in the middle of the library. Oh, I can take the battery. I guess we will take the battery back because we don't know what we need it for, and in the spirit of effusions into the blusions, we shall keep our lore upon the bedroom door. Alright, so I guess we go this way. At least Mr. Zombambo isn't here, though. I'm very happy about that. I guess we'll go down to downtown and see if we can activate the device. God, I'm looking at the frame counter right now, and for the stream since we rebooted, we still have 209,000 dropped frames, which makes me very sad. Oof right there. Yeah, I do suspect in my heart of hearts what caused the issue earlier was the fact that Helldivers decided to update in the middle of my goddamn stream, totally making me lose my ish. Alright, so we will examine. So it'll be put down like this. Okay, so that's the top. So examine. That looks fine. So bottom left. So bottom and then, so was it? This one is 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock. This one is bottom right. So when we look at this, it is at not 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock. So that's fine. Then we have this guy that is facing the interior. Now that's fine. It is acceptable for Aussie land. When I see more than 5. I mean, such is the peril of our current situation. So that is Claw Fist to the away, and that is 7 and 10. We examine again. Claw Fist to the away. So that looks correct, and then... this is... Can this be correct? Yeah. Oh no, it's 200,000, not 30k. Laboratory. So we have what we need for this, and actually, you know what? This probably goes here. Doesn't fit. Oh, what? Cockamamie. That would be several minutes worth. Bam. I don't know. I nary understand how any of this logic works because, like, I'm not a scientist when it comes to streaming. I'm something of a scientist, you know. Alright, so clear, clear. We need another MO disc. Child room. We cannot get to child room. You know what? We didn't check the office, right? We assumed that the office is still locked. But now we have confirmation that Dr. Doctor is alive and here. Been into the pharmacy. We haven't been in here. Because we still, I do not believe, have what we need to do to pry open what we need. Oh. Well, at least that explains what we need to do with the blood. You know, I had a Wellington piece. You know what? I can be bad with puzzles when it comes to inspiration. That's where my power lie. When we need inspiration into the night, my mind is set alight. Such as using blood to power the device that's going to... I don't even know to describe, but, like, I'm going to assume it's going to open the final act of the game, which I'm just going to call, for the purposes of, like, normal Resi logic, the lab portion of the game, but, like... I don't know, man. A lot of silly stuff going on here. Right, let's go see... wrong way. Let's go see Mr. Man. That's the sewing room. Grab more nails. I don't want to see if the sewing room is empty. It's still locked. I guess this would be a safe area regardless because it is a save room. And most of the time, Resis and Resi-likes aren't cruel enough to break the seal of trust for the save areas. Which is kind. No, but where are we going now? We can't get into the laboratory. What else we got there, Doc? Cleared this area out. If there's no new monsters over here, that kind of intimates to me that it's safe. Like, there's nothing here we need to do. There is no new monsters here. This is all clear. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this area. We need a floppy disk to get there. That's the MO disk. I didn't see any other things, but there might be something in the laboratory that I missed. We have access to that route. Yeah, it's just the maternity ward now. We might have something we need to access the Hell Dimension. That is my guess here. At least that's the only thing that kind of makes sense. We're not going to go back for the device quite yet. Worries me we're not going in the right direction because there's no new monsters here. So, how would we access a device that kind of intimates that we have... Oh, I don't know what you are. Oh, you're a tyrant! I know exactly how to deal with you. Alright, let's try his Shock Lance. Okay. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I don't... I need to force it somehow. How do you force it if you can't use a crowbar? You can't use a... Give me a minute. Alright, I might have to end the stream suddenly or take like a 20-minute break before we properly end for today. Later. Though I will take the opportunity now to take a bio break as I ruminate over what's going on here. So I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Zephyr did poop himself. But that is a secondary issue. Ugh. Better than Zephyr than Welly. No, I have not pooped myself since I was 0. Or whenever, like, babies stop pooping themselves. Actually, when do children traditionally get potty trained? Which would add some energy to the Mahjong player energy. Blobber, no! Oh. Do I need to oil it up? Norjong? I can't believe Vummer hates Mahjong, my beloved Mahjong. God, I really do want to, like, go to, like, gambling halls here in Arizona and, like, just get absolutely fleeced by, like, 70-year-old grannies. As I just get defeated. In regular play. I'm pretty sure there's like a big Chinese community in most parts of America. To be honest. Also, why aren't there heroin on the shelves? I want heroin and I want it now. It's like, I was listening to one of my political podcasts, actually, and, like, they were commenting about, like, the ideology of, like, the PRC to a certain extent is, like, the PRC would never bomb America because there's, like, too many Chinese people in America. And that would possibly cause issues if, like, people who are just freshly moved here or, like, in a university or something, and something happens, just like, ooh, this entire subsection of the redacted is upset. That's not very poggers. I mean, that's fair, but that was like... That is agitprop coming out of China, rather than anywhere else, which I found interesting. But I'm not a Chinese culture expert, so I can't comment on how much that makes or doesn't make sense to our friends to the west. What else do we have here for, like, superpowers? Well, that is also true. Right, so we've killed our friend. I don't know where else we should go. We got our plot-relevant item from over there. We can see if there's any more fun to be had in the restroom. Is it called restroom here, or is it called toilet? Public restroom. Yeah, that makes me mad from, like, a... maybe not deontological, but, like, word man. perspective, where like, you know, they were saying it one way, and now they're saying it another way. And like, I would like it if they picked the consistent way to say their things. Makes Wellington a grumpy lad. I don't know what to do. We'll do another once-over of the Dark Place, now that we actually have, like, weapons equipment available to us, because I think there was an area over here we couldn't access, but I honestly don't recall. Someone's been living here. I don't know who would live down here. This is a bit too messy. And honestly, this whole place right here feels like somewhere I would make in Cataclysm, right? Where you have like your poop water supply ready and raring to go. Then you just boil your poop water and then you can drink it. So like Cataclysm is a game I've been hankering to play more and more as time goes on. So we might actually have like Cataclysm stream, not now, but in the near-ish future. I feel it's pretty Jeffrey Dahmer coded Wick. Like, I guess that's fair, Blubber. You know, I feel Jeffrey... Oh. We didn't get that earlier. Oh, places I was too scared to go earlier, just betraying me now. Alright, well, we'll take it from the top. Actually, was Jeffrey Dahmer Clown Man? I don't know serial killer lore. Because I know there's the clown guy, there was the dude who jerked off in shoes, there's the guy who... did other things. I thought he was Eat Man Man. He could be Eat Man Man. Is it Gacy? John Wayne Gacy? Is he Clown Man? All this deep lore that I... Wait, no, I should die. Oh, right, I turned it off. That's the morgue. This area has been cleared, and I unlocked. There can't be anything else in the morgue, is there? Because we needed the scalpel to get here, but we gained the hammer, the battery, this, and this. I don't think there's any computers in there. I mean, I guess for the sake of completion, we'll go there and take a gander. Could it be that I'm not typing in the correct names into the floppy disk? That could be it. That would somewhat make sense. Again, no new monsters makes me concerned that we're in the wrong place. But no, I will say my flatmate knocked on my door when I had the pause before the break. And it scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Because, like, I heard him clear his throat first. And, like, I had to pause and, like, think for a second, am I going to die? Because, like, playing a horror game, and, like, I'm fairly immersed into what's going on here. And, like, when... No, because, like, it's aberrant noise. Because, like, my flatmate doesn't usually have to knock on the door. So, like, I was like, it's also earlier than they would normally wake up. So I was not expecting it to be them. I thought a ghost had appeared, and, like, I was going to get 9/11'd by ghost. But I was not 9/11 by ghost, which is happy days. Alright. I'm immersed in bullying people. So we can combine... Oh no, that's just there. Insert disk to write new keyword. Where did we get the floppy disk? Like, am I missing something about floppy disk lore? Does anyone remember where we got the floppy disk? Avital, Lomar, Judas, Shilone. Okay. Wait, 3 plus 6 minus 9 is 0. I mean, I looked at it Oh my god. Is that what it is? Oh, that's cruel. Alright, so I've unlocked the tool now. Alright, go. 0. Anna. Alright, I have it clicked the wrong way. Alright, Anna. Can I do that? No. I was trying to do the clicking on my keyboard. We did it! I don't know what that gets us. Because there's still that, which is 0, and I don't know why 0 is there, but now we have Anna on there. Right? All this advanced floppy disk lore that I do not understand because I'm not a floppy disk scientist. I want to see if this will melt while in my inventory. I'm gonna guess not, though it should melt. Yeah, it was. I don't want to oversell it, but I have been enjoying the game. And we do have the option of free walk, which I have been using because I'm a coward, but you can also force yourself to use regular old tank controls, or like hybrid tank controls as well, which is a novel idea for something like this. But I will keep with my cowardly ways for now. Alright. Probably about 10 hours. I don't know if you'll be better at the puzzles than me, but given the breaks I've taken on stream, I've probably taken about 30 minutes to 40 minutes, and total break time between this session and last session, and... we're not even in what I would call the lab quite yet. We have like 2/3 of the way for what we need into the lab. Error. Yeah. Normal people like 5. There's something we're missing. We'll turn off copy protection. Oh yeah, no, that's the other reason why I suggested it now rather than waited to suggest it, is because of the 90% off. Oh, there's something I'm missing here. I really wish I got to use floppy disks when I was a kid, because I would have a better idea of, like, how to utilize them here. Now that I think about it, we got it in the restroom over here, right? No? I guess not. I guess we just got the journal right here. There's one other area I suspected that had cause for us to need the lamp. I mean, honestly, like, if we're going to play it completely straight, like, having a floppy disk protected door for a building that was set in the 90s actually does kind of make sense, though. Because, like, you only want people who have, like, the designated password to be able to get in. And I think, like, me saying that kind of gives me an idea. Because, like, if we look at the floppy disk... (3 + 6 - 9). If we go 3 plus... like, what name would we start at? Lois is for some reason, a person who I think exists. But I already tried Lois? I guess we could take a look at the... I guess we take a look at the notes that we have to see if there's anything there that hints to where we can go. many games do you think where the doors with puzzle keys to open but you can actually just smash them down? Yeah, I really can't think of any more than that. I guess 7 Days to Die, but like that's not really a puzzle. Like, you know what? I haven't played 7 Days to Die, so I can't even say that confidently. Baldur's Gate 3 makes sense. Because I'm trying to think what I play. Technically RimWorld, because I think there are... Actually, no, I guess there's no real puzzles in RimWorld. Look at the names. JTL, JA, TM, Chylon, Lois, Kayla. Lois, for some reason, is the only name I recognize, but I don't know why. Which implies that we want to write Lois on there, because 3 plus 9... Examine. Oh, 3 plus 9... Oh, my god. Alright. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Alright, so thank you, Blower. So that would be... Smashing locks was a hidden mechanic in Skyrim? I feel like that's an Uncle Nintendo comment, Bummer. Alright, I'm gonna open up Microsoft Word now. Alright. Lomar plus Tisha minus Lois. That would give us M-A-R-T H-A? Martha. I guess that's a name, so that makes sense. L is real. Marsha? I got Martha! Because Lois is in... Wait, what does that have to do with Lois? Why... What? Oh, no, S! There's S in Lois, so there shouldn't be, S, Blubber. Why do you need Word to do this? Strudel, it's the end of my day. If this was a work week, if I were going to work tomorrow, I would have gone to bed 30 minutes ago. The only thing that's keeping me awake is the desire to at least begin the expanded, like, survive long enough so I can begin the expanded universe portion of our mega campaign. Figuring out what in the world is going on with this game. Because I am no longer convinced that I'm no longer convinced that Alpha has the correct idea when it comes to, like, the hallucinations, because I think this is all real. I think we're actually going back in time. Like, the child that we're playing as actually is, like, a magical girl and is able to, like, do what you need to do. Alright, so I'm going to tap Martha. You might have been able to do it in Thief, now that I think about it. You might have been able to bash open doors in Thief. No, that kid just dipped, Rusty. We have her diary. Where is small child diary? Bertram, patient, Anna. So Anna 4. The acid worked, the woman was right, I just needed to wait. Luckily the suited men have not arrived yet, and I will find a place to hide until father returns from his trip. So presumably, in the initial timeline, small child starved to death because, small child starved to death because we saw the corpse of a child in the room, where after we intervened in the timeline, she was alive. But now she is alive, theoretically. Alright, let's see if Martha did the work. Thank you, Blobber. Shoo, boy. You know, another thing I enjoy about this game is, like, it encourages you to get good in order to fight the enemies, especially early on. Though, please tell me we have heroin. I don't like going into the final boss area. Oh, there we go, heroin. Perfect. We have a vinyl record. And we just need to find the phonograph. Wait, is a phonograph the older version of the thing I'm thinking of? Like a record player? Alright, so we have Maria here. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost at my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Phonograph record. Oh, you know what? That's what it is. Phonograph uses, like, the things in the old West saloons to communicate music to people. Right. Hello, Doctor. Alright, so we're fighting the Stay Puft dude from... Hey, Goka, we're fighting the Stay Puft dude from Ghostbusters now, apparently. And that is a boss battle if I've ever seen one, so let me just take a happy little save right here. I think they had both, where they had the perforated cards, and they also had the... They had the metal cylinders. Oh my god, he's actually following us. Hey buddy. I think that's a woman. Actually, I can't tell because, like, there's, like, the faint hints that the creature might have, booba, but I can't determine that. The armor is shaking because this is where the game first hinted us that armor is capable of fighting back against us, and to be mindful of that. I wonder if Alpha is once again correct, because, like, I know in some shows that talk about, like, religion and whatnot, there is, like, the idea that, creatures are impacted by the sin that they've committed, and we know our William Birkin character has more or less, like, manipulated the bodies of men and Myrrh to poorly attempt to resurrect his wife. And, like, that is something to be deeply concerned about. Who wants to bet that this creature can actually die? Because this is, like... The fact... Okay, so hear me out. The fact that this creature can go between rooms kind of implies to me that it can... not die. And I am getting more convinced in my theory as we continue this farce, so I'm actually going to try and just... just wants to get on its wheelchair. Wheelchairs aren't allowed in my hospital. And I think this is... fascinating. What are your hits? How do you hurt me? Okay, so you're a vampire. I'm gonna guess this is, Maria? Oh yeah, we're definitely reloading. My guess is that is Maria. Because that makes sense to me. No, this creature does not have perky kissable lips like a Dracula. You shall not deign to insult my friend, the Dracula, like this. That does kind of remind me of the goofy characters you see in Control sometimes with the, oh goodness, what do you call it? Nothing here. like the floaty creatures you see that just kind of go around. I do see your point. Probably that's where we need to go. I'm gonna guess the Mr. Man is going to appear here. So we will go look in the children's room. Because if that is Maria or William stated that he did not want to go into the children's room. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing. Huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railing. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I'm gonna guess that's us. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing, too. The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse, and with each passing second, Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He said that since my sister had died, I was no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be my last words. I am sure I will die here. Why did this all happen? I wish you were here, Father. Ooh, boy. Not anymore, kid. Presumably we're gonna get something off of Doctor in the room over here. I'm surprised the Stay Puft Man didn't make their way back here. And is this a save room? Hello, Dr. Birkin. Body's still warm. He was probably just alive hours ago. What is going on here? Yeah. Alright, I was right. That was Maria. I returned to the restroom, where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so reckless? I have no more test subjects, and since everybody was relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I will not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I will proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I return to the Gotcha. So William knocked us out and put us there. I was right about that being Maria. So now we have Maria following us for the rest of the game. Oh, that I don't like. And that'll allow us to get into the hell dimension. Okay. It's like, what do you think? I'm gonna guess, like, she was, like, in super, I don't want to say super cancer, because that feels a little bit, ew. She was well put upon. An old man. She had anime cough. She had anime cough. I don't know what we're gonna use that for. Maybe that calms down Maria? But this definitely feels like the final act of the game now, right? and she's not following us from room to room. It's probably a case of random chance that she spawns in a room from now on. Maybe? Alright, well, I know where we need to go now. I'm once again very happy that I cleared out the people. No, but what would... Nope, there she is. So if I'm correct, I can go into here now, and she shouldn't be directly following. Interesting. Okay. No, but what is anime cough? Because, like, I know that there is, like, the habitual joke that whenever you go to an anime convention, though to be fair, any convention in general, you are afflicted by this, where you have, just goofy stuff happening. Coughing up blood? I know anime conventions are bad, but it's not that bad. Nothing happens. Still rusted, but it looks like it might work. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Video game? I don't know how much more we can force this. Oh, there we go. Alright. That was a little silly. And that indeed worked. That did indeed work. Oh, hell no. You know, I was worried for a second, like, in the final act of the game, we would have baby monsters harassing us, and, like, you know, like, I'm something of a traditionalist when it comes to, like, horror monsters, and that would absolutely make me have my heart ripped out of my head, because, like, it just reminds me of, like... Oh... Yep, I'm sure this looks real grand in the real world. What do you call it? I completely lost my thought, because just how cursed this is. I'm sure I had an idea there. And it's one I didn't like. Oh, right! Baby monsters. Traditionalism, which means that, the monsters in the classical video game of Dead Space are great when it comes to, like, horrifying things, and just, like, the baby monsters in that just absolutely made my heart go asunder because of how horrifying they were. And, honestly, like, I am not prepared spiritually to face them in this game. What is my position on Triffids? I've actually never seen anything involving Triffids in media. I'm sure they're fine. Because, like, the only interaction point I have for them... Okay, so we can't get into the newborn room or the delivery room, so I guess they ran out of stuff they wanted to do in the video game? We'll unlock that door. That's understandable. The only experience I have with them is in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. And they're an okay foe. They're not scary, they're not unscary, I would say, because they have... there are ways to fight them. But I'm a coward when it comes to scary films. For full disclosure. Oh. Maybe being conscripted, so this might be the end of the stream. Give me 1 minute. I have been conscripted or something. I will go on a break now. I will also end the recording now.